Yep. The servers are still down, people. The servers are still down. Yes, indeed. And we're just waiting. I gave it an hour. You know. I gave it an hour. Right now it's 11:34. The game went down for me at like 10 something. Whatever it was. So it's been just an hour. Hey! Yeah! Yeah! I just checked before this. Perfect timing. I already got this. Oh, it gave me 2. That was the problem. Interesting. Oh man, I'm gonna give them all my money. I'm gonna give them all my money, or all your money. You give me money and I'll give them the money that you give me. You gotten 3 so far? Oh. Exploit it while you can. Keep logging out and logging back in. I've gotten thousands. Thousands. Hey there, Erwin. Growing the rig, growing the rig, growing the rig, growing the rig. So, last stream, I built my second build. I'm back in the power armor awesomeness. And I tested out the batch crafting.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to
Yay. How many hours of gameplay? Well... 5,846. Whoa. Alrighty. Yeah, the melee feels a bit crisper. Yep, feels a bit crisper. So, boom, unarmed PA. And criticals. Yeah, I'm still gonna use tomahawks, I think. So, let me go for Ricochet 2, maybe? Yes, so the Ricochet thing will work to deflect the enemy damage in a daily op if you so chose. So I'm just going to give myself that thing here. And, oh, no. There we go. There we go. So I have 2 builds now, people. As you can see. Right over here. And I learned that you could have the perk card machine at a workshop as well. Oh, cool. It shows me the perks. You can take a picture of your build. That's pretty cool. A quick reference of your build right there. Have I tested the new daily op system? Well, I was about to last stream. I'm about to right now, actually. I did the West Tech daily op. So here we are. Let's do it right now. I'll do the daily op right now. Right now. I'm ready. Ready? Clear out some room. Clear out some room. All that explosive ammo. Alright, I'll be going in there alone. Daily op decryption. Location is the burrows. Yeah. And we're about to go in there right now. 3, 2, 1. Resilient, savage strike. The enemies will go through your armor in the burrows right now. Woohoo! That's OnlyFans content, I'm sorry. OnlyFans. Okay, here we go. Ha!
Initiate Dodge here.
Ha!
Found radio interceptors in your area.
Ha!
Someone's listening in on our communications.
Oh, look.
Not sure
It's
who
all
it
blocked
is.
off. Awesome. Look, it's
like
new. It's new, everybody.
This location is a hotbed of enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptors. Let's prove him wrong.
Okay, I'm about to restart the whole thing. So,
Let's keep
initially...
tension
Shut up!
quiet if we can. Better to focus on a single target from the shadows than to kick up a whole nest of them.
I'm just showing you that they blocked off the sides here. You see that? I'm just showing you. I'm about to restart it for time. It's all blocked off. This way blocked off. Blocked off. No, but keep on going this way. Alright, let's go back. I'll do it for reals. Because I already wasted too much time. I wasted a whole minute. I just want to show you that. So let's just pop out of here. And then I'll go back in. I'm sorry. I think tapping is worse than rubbing. All right. And I'm going in again. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Here we go. Peter Dinklage, I am Peter Dinklage. I am that guy. Hooah.
It's Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity.
Hooah.
I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down either
Hooah.
way. They're smart,
Hooah.
whoever they are.
Ah!
Place these devices in an
Oh,
area
no.
swarming with powerful baddies. Kill a few of them before the next step.
Well, this is gonna be easy. Easy! This is exciting.
And try to stay quiet, alright?
This is so
The
cool.
opposition here is stronger than usual.
Shut up.
I don't want anyone getting killed out there.
Okay, here we go. Where'd he go? Oh my god. There he is. Oh, yes! Oh, that sounds so cool. Star Wars. I have to kill 8 enemies. Okay, here we go. Alright, okay. There he is! There's 2 up there. Okay, here we go. No! Oh no! Yeah! Yeah! It's exciting. No! Sorry, I don't want them to kill me, because I don't know how much damage they do. Oh yeah, melee. Whoopsie. 3, 2. Ah! No. 1 second. Oh! I forgot about the melee. No! Ah!
Look alive. I got intel on a code. One of these targets is carrying it. Eliminate him so we can shut down an interceptor.
It's like a real video game. It's like a real video game. Whoop! No! Golly. Is it still 8 minutes? That's crazy. You don't see me. You don't see me.
Sneak your way over to one of those interceptors and disable it.
Okay. I guess, right? Disable the interceptor. Disable the interceptor. Disable the interceptor. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Squat. Oopsie, oopsie. Ugh! Okay. Yeah. Star Wars, baby. Disable. We're doing it.
Shut down. Hope that pisses our uninvited listener off a bit. Take out some more hostiles. I'll try to track down the next code.
Okay, okay, I get it. You have a requirement to kill a certain number of enemies, and then after that, the final one gives you the code, and then you go down to the flim flam. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. It's doable. It's doable. Next time, I think I could pull it off. There we go. Let's go get these guys. I know what I'm doing. Watch this. Glass of milk. Standing in between extinction in the cold. An explosive radiating growth. They are sort of fast. Get back here. Whoa! There he is. That's why I said I might have to go carnivore. Right now I'm herbivore. 3, 2, boing. No! Hey! Remember, the enemies do not know where you are, okay? The stealth is really good in this game. They guess. My God. They're shuffling. They're shuffling. Look at them go. No! This is pretty awesome. Okay, I have 4 more to kill. Yeah, this is like a real video game. I like video games. I'll pick you off. So it seems like each enemy is on like a big patrol, and they go pretty quickly. Yes, there's less enemies. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. They're all spread out. I'm looking at the dots at the bottom of the screen here. There's a lot. Look at all those dots, okay? There's a lot of dots. Looking at them dots right now. I know the layout of this place pretty well. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Okay, we're doing it. Okay. Right over here, down there, and boom. This is pretty awesome. Get back here! Eat! Nope!
The next code carrier's in your area now. I don't have exact details, so make your kills quiet. Wouldn't want them calling the cavalry in.
Turn around. You? I killed your friends. I killed your friends. It had to be melee, huh? It had to be melee. Whoop! I tried to give myself more life, but it doesn't really matter. More life does not matter here. It's just about killing them. It's just about killing them. So, dirty water. So right now I'm not really worrying about the time. I'm just trying to complete it. And then next iteration we'll go for the time. Get back here! I'll find ya. Shazam, bam, boom.
Shut down another interceptor with that code. They'll probably keep ramping up their presence near the interceptors, so...
Whatever.
tread
I'm ready.
carefully.
I'm ready. Shut up. Shut up, you sassafras person. I had to die once. I had to die once, otherwise what am I really doing? Huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to kill this guy first. Good thing I have glow sight on. Oh! Up, down, and we go. Shazam! So I really recommend the Escape Artist perk. Wait! No! Do it! No!
Home stretch now. Let's draw out that final code carrier.
Okay, here we go.
Sad saps even know they're pawns in some twisted game.
Oh yeah.
Deliver them a little mercy.
Wait. Okay. I have to kill 12. Okay, gotcha. Hey, this is pretty fun. Yeah. Get back here! Oh yes, I can't wait to be a carnivore again. Yes! I can't wait to be a carnivore again. Wait. 3, 2, 1, and squat. Run full speed. Wait a minute. He heard me for a second. Yeah. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh yes. Oh yes. Hold up. Big bada boom. Yes. I feel like the game is running a bit more smoothly. One more.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code.
Whoa. Get a few shots in before they even know that you're there. I'm going full speed for it. What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. You don't see me. You don't see anything. You don't see me. Nope. Okay. You go all the way across. Okay. Nope, 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 nope.
Target eliminated. Great work, team. You ready to shut down the final interceptor?
We're not done yet? Oh god.
That does it. Our line is secure.
Alright.
Let's hope there aren't more of these out there.
Whew.
Who am I kidding? I'll give you all a holler if I find another. Ad Victorium.
Subtract Victorium. Yay! 8 minutes, baby. 8 minutes. Not really, I got 16 minutes. That was my first try. So now I know what to do. It'll be a piece of cake. Pizza cake. Now I know what to do. Now I know what to do. Now I know what to do. I'll do it again. But I have to be carnivore. I have to kill them a little bit faster. That's the key there. Carnivore is key. Okay. Again. Again. I need to become a carnivore. So now I'll try to go and see how fast I can do it now, but I need to become a carnivore so I can increase my damage. Three, two, go.
Initiate dodge here.
I know what I'm doing.
I found radio interceptors in your area. Someone's listening in on our communications.
I know what I'm doing.
Not sure who it is. But I
Squad.
don't like it. not sure who this bastard is, but
Hey,
they
watch your
placed the
flim-flam.
devices deep inside hostile territory. Let's start by thinning the herd a bit. Also, I recommend going quiet. These guys pack a punch, and you'll be in a mess of trouble if you attract too many at
It
once.
helps to know the layout, okay? That's key. Layout is key. Because you have to know where the line of sights are and how to get from point A to point B. Oh my gosh. They're all side by side and stuff, man. Three more. Watch me now. Hey. 8 minutes. Come on. 8 minutes, baby. I could do it solo in 8 minutes. I could do it solo. No! Yes! Took him too long to figure out where I was. I was right in front of him. Nope. It's about knowing when to run. There's only one, Cody.
An enemy in the area is
One
carrying
per
the
day.
code we'll need. Can't shut down the intercept
One daily up per
without
day
it.
random.
Kind of hazy on who exactly it is, but my money's on whichever one looks the most important.
Okay, I'm gonna go down here and kill this one first. Squat. Squat. Come on, 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 come on. Okay,
Use it to shut down one of those interceptors.
alright.
Don't get sloppy now. We got a long ways to go still.
Up and down. Oh no. Those cans are making noises. Boom.
One down, two to go.
Okay.
You'll need to take out another batch of them before we can get the next code.
Cool, and they're just patrolling around the area. Just allow them to get rid of these cans right now. Okay, bad guys, bad guys, bad guys. I still have my berry mentats. These guys are fast. Okay, this is what takes so long, fighting these dudes. It's about finding them. Well, at least they stagger from the first hit, and then that lets me get the second hit in. Okay.
Close by. Do what you can to sniff them
Okay.
out, but try and keep it quiet.
Yes, ma'am. Uh-oh. Oh my god, get back here!
Excellent. Security will start ramping up.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Shut down another interceptor. Good luck.
The interceptors are always in the same spot! No! The interceptors are always in the same spot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these things are always in the same spots. Maybe. Yep, the one up here. Okay.
Excellent. Just one more interceptor to go. You know the drill. Wipe out a few more while I
Yeah.
gather additional intel.
Yeah. See, I got sloppy at that last point. I stood for a second too long. Yeah, so it's totally possible. Yeah, it's totally possible to do solo within 8 minutes. Completely possible, and I will be able to do it repetitively by the end of the day. Okay? Especially once I eat something. Okay, they will be moving around. Go up and to the right. These guys are pretty squishy. Mole miners in general. Oh, you're so far away. This is going to be interesting with a team. But I want to solo it first before I do it with a team. You know what I mean? Oh no, yeah. Hey there, Chris. I have the glow sight perk on for extra damage against glowing ones. Okay, 4 more. Alright. You see, I figure if you get one shot, there's no need to not be extremely bloodied, right? Like, why not be bloodied if you already get one shot, you might as well just lower your life down. Right? No need to do anything funky. Hey, Chris and Gabrielle. Welcome.
Track the final code down to a specific target. Bad news. It's looking to be way tougher than the rest. Ad Victorium.
Yeah, buddy. Alright, Ad Victorium. Here we go. Squat. There he is. Oh, he has friends. Oh, come on down. Oh, he looks so cool. Look at his back. Here we go. No. Yes. Ah, his friend came in. See, last time I killed his friend first. But this time he was on the opposite side. Yeah, it's best to kill the ads first. This is resilient, so it's kind of tricky. Oh, here we go. Darn ads. You gotta kill the ads, buddy. Oh, nope, you don't see me. You don't see me! Nope. Yes, 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 no, yes, 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 no, yes.
Go down. Good work. Use that code to shut off the last interceptor.
Okay.
Let's be done with this.
Righto. Okay, I'll do it again. See, we learned
You don't
something.
need to intercept our radio transmissions to figure out the Brotherhood shouldn't be messed with. Thanks for bringing that to their attention, team. I'm signing off. Y'all head on out.
We're getting there. Oh yeah. Got a 3-star Furious Gauss minigun. Okay, I'll try it one more time. And then I will become a carnivore. I have to get my other serums off my other character and swap over the mutations to process. Alright. This time. Yep. This time we're good to go. Just know that I'll be doing way more melee damage if I was a carnivore and if I was eating any sort of food. I'm not eating any food right now. I'm just trying to get a nice metric on my character and my strength without any sort of buffs. So I'm not using a Fury right now. I'm not using the steeped Fernflower tea for strength. I'm not using the weight set back there for the extra strength.
Hi there.
But I am using full unyielding, and I am bloodied with a bloodied weapon, and incisor, and martial artist, and blocker. Yeah. So... Ah!
Swamp tofu?
And I have herd mentality, the mutation, so I have lowered stats when I'm not on a team. But if I was on a team, they would join me, and I don't want them to join me yet. So let's just go again. Again! Yeah. Hey there, Hold on. Brayden. Welcome, Brayden. That's kickstart him sometimes. Brayden. Hey, Andrew, where is Locked and Loaded at? That's the name of the new update. That's the name of the update, so if you're playing, then that's the update. But I think there might be issues on console or some garbage.
Someone's been intercepting our communications.
You know?
I'm a private guy, so I'm not too pleased. Whoever this punk is, let's shut him down. This nosy creep put the devices in enemy territory. Kill a few of the hostiles nearby. Let's give him a sample of that Brotherhood special sauce. I
Whoa.
recommend stealth maneuvers from here on.
Come on.
This group is powerful enough you want to limit how many you take on at once.
Every time I go back in, there's more lead. It's a lead farm. It's a lead farm, everybody. I think it always was, right? I don't know. Woohoo! 3, 2, 1. Okay. Gotta run through this whole thing. I think the enemies are nice and spread out. You know, they keep on moving. So you just gotta keep running through the whole thing. But you have to know exactly where those emitters are so you can run towards them. So I'm pretty far away now. But if you go this way, you can cross back over. This connects through to the other side. There should be more cans right here. Uh-oh. 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 Head towards the bad guys. Head towards the dots. Very mentats.
Enemy nearby should be carrying the code. We'll need it to shut one of the interceptors down. I don't have any intel on who the code carrier is, so do your best to pick them off one by one.
Okay. Okay. We're going. Up and to the left, maybe. There they are. Here we go. Do your best to pick off these melee targets off. One by one. Oh, come on. Oh, no. No! Squatting, squatting, and walking around you, walking around you. Walking over here, walking over here. Okay, good. Squat. He doesn't know where I am. One more. Yes!
There we go. The code carrier is down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
It's right over here. I know where it is. I think they're always in the same spots. Yes, they are. That's good to know. Just like, you know, the other mode. Yes, I know where they are.
One down, two
I'm gonna head to the other emitter.
You'll need to take out another batch of them before we can get the next code.
I'll head to the other one. 10. I head all the way down. The emitter's right here. Right there. So let's go back here. These enemies are running all throughout the building. Yeah. And there we go. Mm-mm. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Heh heh heh. Heh heh heh. What is this garbage? There it is. Oh no. Oh, I'm over encumbered. There we go. Okay. It had to be melee the first day, huh? Melee's the hardest. Because you have to walk up to him to go kill him. Sort of. Well, I guess the poison thing, I don't know. Or the healing one might be kind of hard. Maybe, I don't know. Uh-oh.
Next code carrier's close by. Do what you can to sniff them out, but try and keep it quiet.
You don't see me. Nope, you do see me. His friend sees me. Oh god, he's that's. I should have been up and around. I should have been up and around, baby. Because so the way it works is you have a lot of wiggle room. It's actually not that hard as long as you don't fail the stealth test. Once the enemies are alerted, they start to do a little search function, and then if you're in line of sight, they'll kind of see you, but they'll like right there. But if you go over here, see, they're going that way. They don't know where I am.
Excellent.
Okay.
Security will start ramping up. But you need to shut down another.
So you can kill them quickly
Good luck.
before they know where you are. Come on. Yeah.
Home stretch now. Let's draw out that final code carrier. Do these sad saps even know they're pawns in
Okay.
some twisted game?
Nope.
Deliver them a little mercy.
I'm gonna go walk around. Here we go. I have to kill 12 enemies. Hey, this is great. Full speed ahead. See, you could run full speed and then squat, and you'd be fine. Alright. Up and around. Squat. At least they had that initial stagger. Nope. Okay. I have more. Hey, buddy. This is a pretty important day in the world of Fallout. Job up. See, I like it. This is like a really good stealth game. I've always said it was a really good stealth game. You know what I mean? But now it matters. Once you realize just how the stealth mechanics work, it's pretty awesome. You know what? Flares would work. I think flares would totally work. So next time I go in here, I'm using flares, baby. Flares! Hup! Remember the flares? Flares. I'm glad I said it before you fools said anything about it. When I was practicing the flares, it will totally work in here. It'll probably stop them from their patrol and put them in some other spot. And you could probably split the group. You could probably, uh-oh. No, you don't see me, you don't see me! When the boss has a tag along or two, you can kind of split them up. Uh-oh. All right.
Track the final code down to a specific target. Bad news. It's looking to be way tougher than the rest.
Yeah, right.
Ad Victorium.
Subtract. Subtract. Oh boy. Gotta kill his friends first. So only kill this one over here first. Up top. Nope. Maybe if I make some noise, I can split them up. Okay, that guy saw me. Good. I can split them up, baby. See, this is what it's all about. Nope! Yeah. Big wheels keep on turning. Woo, woo, woo. Doing all kinds of stuff with my face. In the morning time. Okay, here we go. Where are your friends? Hey, 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 hey. Squat. Running! Hey there, Pop. Give it a bop with a boop beep doo doo. Turn the corner, succotash. I like how he's blue. I don't know where your friends are, but hoo ha he ha hoo ha he ha hoo ha he ha. Don't know where your friends are. Dang it! You know, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to dive into the room and attack the friends before the big guy. Yeah. All according to plan. Yeah. Here we go. Boom. You don't see me? You don't see me? No. There's one down there. So I think it's best if I just kill this dude first. Woo! And then you! You! Yes! 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 Yes!
Nice work. Time to ruin our spy's day by shutting the operation down.
Yeah.
Into the last interceptor.
Oh no. Yeah.
Hope they're pissed that we hung up on them. Maybe they'll think twice about listening in on the Brotherhood.
See?
Great work.
Now we learned.
Signing off.
Because you stun them when you hit them, and because they have a slight reaction time, if there's multiple enemies side by side, you can really kill at least two side by side really quick. You go, pow, zoom, 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 and then, and it works. Old Patty Mo. Patty Mo. Oh, Patty Mo. Dear old Patty Mo. Dear old Patty Mo. Patty Mo in the morning time. You might call the morning time the moaning time. Woo, woo, woo. Now, I would like to try it in my power armor just to see how much stealth you really actually need. How much stealth do we really need? Let's find out. How much stealth do we need, huh? Let's go in there with my power armor just one time. I just want to see. You know, I got some stealth. I'll be gallivanting around. You're not very stealthy in power armor. This is more of a test. I got a different build here. Oh yeah. Here we go again. And then I'll swap my mutations over. This one's gonna be sloppy and terrible, and we'll know right away, but this is more of a test. Just to see how effective or how loud it is, how much stealth you really need. My last build, a second ago, that was with Sneak 3 and Unyielding Armor, and I was doing all kinds of stuff. Using normal armor. But now I'm in power armor. I'll be stomping around. Let's just see how effective it is. It's gonna be terrible. Terrible. Maybe it won't be. Maybe we underestimate the stealth capability of power armor.
Someone's been intercepting our communications.
Boom, boom, boom,
Disable
boom.
devices in your vicinity ASAP.
I'm not here. What's that noise?
Reduce the enemy numbers here for me to get you better in.
Get him! Yes! Yes! Get him!
Also, just keep this one quiet. The hostiles nearby are beefier than usual.
Keep this one quiet, huh?
Too many at once would be a bad idea.
I'll show you beefy. Try to get your motor on in. Do it! No! He's not strong enough. I need the carnivore. That's what pushes it over the edge. Because this is normally kind of weak. I'm not using a weapon, you know. I'm trying to do unarmed, but it needs carnivore. This is why I'm testing it. Do it. Okay. Woohoo. Oh my gosh. They gave that to me, didn't they? The heck? You don't hear me? Oh, you do hear me! You do hear me! I'll go up and around. No! 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 Not strong enough. It's not strong enough. Not strong enough. I need the meat. At least you're seeing the before. It's important to see the before, you know? Give me the meats. I'm a freight train, baby. I'm just trying to show you why the stealth is important. I'm trying to see if it's possible to do it without stealth. Ugh. The enemy doesn't know where I am. They just hear general shaking. Hey there, Misty. Don't turn your back to me. I'll get you. Don't you turn your back to this guy. I'll jump on you like a spider monkey. Oh my god. How's the update? It's great. Alright, test complete. Spickety spam, what do you know? That's not gonna work out. That was a good test, and now we're done with the test. See? Yep, I was just trying to feel the need to be in stealth. And we felt the need, and we felt the need to be strong. Yeah. So defense has nothing to do with it. It's all about killing them quickly. I'll hit the button and swap my build back over. And then I will swap my mutations over. This is the fun part. I have to become a carnivore. The carnivore. Yes. Yeah. Hit the button, baby. Boop, 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 boop. Do you hear me, Peter Dinklage? Do you hear me? What have we got on us? Alright. So now, I have to go to my other character, pull out a copy of every single mutation. Shut up! You will speak when you're spoken to. Get back in the room and make the food. Maybe. Yes, the loadout thing, and you could have it at a workshop as well. You could easily create something and swap your entire build around for free, as much as you want. As much as you want, you see? Shoobity boopy boo. Fun times. Oh. Yes. So let's just see what I can do. I'll see if I can craft what I need to craft with my current flim flam. Oh, and the batch crafting works. It works so well. Check it out. I'm gonna make a bunch of ammo. It lets me make it in batches of 255. See, watch. I don't think the stash box increased. They would have said so. So over here with the railway spike, boom. Yep. Yay. Alright, so mutation serums. I'm gonna make a copy of each. Twisted muscles. Unstable isotope. Talons.
Swamp tofu?
Speed demon.
I need a new name in the marketing campaign.
Scaly skin. Leg walker. Marsupial. I'll skip herd mentality. Not doing herbivore. Healing factor. Grounded. Skip that. Electrically charged. I'm not going to become an egghead right now. Eagle eyes. I'm not doing chameleon. Carnivora. Big bird bones. Adrenal reaction. Yay! Okay, so now I will show you how to swap your mutations over. Sort of. I'm trying to swap from herbivore to carnivore, right? But you can't take off any particular mutation. You have to take them off at random. So, the way it's going to work is, I start off with a full radiation bar. Make sure to get a bit more dirty water. With a full radiation bar, right? With starch genes on. What's that? One second. So with starch genes on, right? Bam, bam, bam. Okay, and then I take starch genes off. And then I begin taking rat away, one by one. And I'm cleansing my radiation bit by bit, and we're looking to see if I lose any mutations. It should announce it to me. See, grounded's gone. Unstable isotope, we're waiting until it says herbivore is gone. Another one. Adrenal reaction. Plague Walker. So now that my radiation's gone, I have to put starch genes back on because I don't want to get an accidental weird mutation. And then I drink a bunch of dirty water again to fill my bar back up. We keep on doing this until I lose herbivore. Until I lose herbivore. And then I'll just put starch genes back on and recover all the mutations I lost, including carnivore. And then I get the responsibility and, dare I say, obligation and duty and right and privilege to become a carnivore and go around the map and get meat. So if you are a workshop conqueror, which you should be if the Nuka-Cola Collectron is a thing. Just know that if you take over a bunch of workshops, you have a lot of meat. You'll have waves and waves and waves of creatures attacking you all the time. And you'll be across the map. It's just awesome. You might even have waves and waves of Yaogwai. That's right. I'll give you the eyebrow. Here we go. And then once the radiation's full, I'll take Starstreams back off. And now, extreme performance leggings. And now, right away, 1.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
2. Parasites, dysentery, whatever. Hey, Cody Rusher, you have 2 different accounts for between console and PC. Doesn't cross over. Herbivore, yay! See, now we're done, right? Boom. And I'll put Starstreams back on. Sometimes you have to go through the entire list. So there's a couple mutations I'm missing now. So first of all, I'll put on Carnivore. I believe... Let's see here. Adrenal reaction. Bird bones is here. The sort by value. It'll be at the very top, you know. Eagle eyes I already have, right? Okay. Electrically charged. Grounded. Marsupial. Scaly skin. Grounded. Healing factor. Plague Walker. Talons, twisted muscles, unstable isotope. Okay. A whole lot of everything.
You really should
Yeehaw.
tried any new foods lately?
Cool. Alright, I'll drop off all this extra ammo. Let's see if I can join some team right now. Just for a second. Somewhere. Doing something. Ammo gets put away. Okay, so let's convert these railway spikes back over. Oh my. Other ammo. Railway spike. So, I was just trying to demonstrate the batch crafting, you know. Demonstrating the batch crafting. I have to make a whole new house. Oh boy.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
Consoles are still down, everybody? Is that what's happening? Consoles are still down? Okay, so we're good to go there. So now it's time to become a meat-eating flim-flam guy. I'm gonna move on to another server. Yay. Time to become a meat-eating guy. More free stuff? For the third time? The notification is just still there. Alright. And back in. There are so many individual things going on. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident with the flim flam. It'll be interesting to see how effective I'll be once I have the proper damage that I'm supposed to have when I become a carnivore, you know, and when I lift the weights and so forth. Be interesting. Very interesting.
Hello?
I don't like people with acronyms in front of their name. It bothers me. I know they're up to no good. Acronym people are up to no good, people. I've had nothing but bad luck with those kind of people. Okay, so I am ready to go out there. Let's go talk to my lady and see if she has any meat food for me. You got meat food, my lass? My lass.
I meant to make mud cookies today, but I didn't get around to it.
Do you have meat food? And wash yourself.
Of course.
You're
Left
filthy.
out the shop, kitchen.
You are filthy. Just the way I like it.
Sure thing. Let me get out my note.
It's not around the food. Fried flim flam legs, Yagwai roast, smoked marlock fillets. Okay, let's eat some food. I guess I'll do one more hurrah with cooking some food really quick. Yeah. Let's cook that food. All flim flam. Have I learned nothing? I don't need sweet rolls. Let's eat my food and cleanse my diseases and put away everything else. I should probably restock my vendors as well. That's a new experience. So now it should show 120 items in my stupid vendor. Ridiculous. Let's sort this by value. And I'll sell these serums for all the money in the world. And these bobbleheads. I'll just restock my vendor right now. That's what I'm doing right now. We are restocking. Restocking the vendor. Time to play the game. Have to get my build tight and right. Doing so much. Your weather's all crazy, people. 81 degrees. Yeah. That's nice.
Swamp tofu?
That's nice.
New name in a month.
My weather's pretty neutral. There were no clouds in the sky when I looked outside earlier. I exposed my face to the sky to grab my food. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. So the adrenal reaction serum I'll sell for 4,000 500, because I'm a schmuck. 4,555. 65. It's a pretty good one. Bird bones you need, but it's pretty common. So I'll sell it for 3,000. You need it, but it's common. Carnivore is deadly serious. I'll sell that one for 44,000. Eagle eyes, meh. Default. Marsupial. Default. That's pretty cheap though, essentially. And hail. Scaly skin, there you go. Speed demon. There you go. Talons. Meh. Twisted muscles. All of these will be default. I guess it's easier to stock your vendors. Whatever. It's just, why would a person ever want to go to different vendors if it's all accessible from one? Kind of weird. Default there. Default Daddy-O's.
Fresh cranberries.
Great Mentats, Orange Mentats. Day Tripper. Magazine, I'll sell. People want to collect these magazines, so you can sell magazines for whatever price you want to sell them. I mean, people like to collect magazines. There's display racks. And you know who likes collecting magazines? High-end level players. Players that have money. I mean, a noob isn't going to be collecting magazines just to have on display, necessarily. And if you're doing that, you better be rich. And you better prove that you're rich by giving me your money. So I can sell these things for whatever price I want. Now this magazine right here, hide better in full light, bam. I'll sell for 566. Bam. Okay, good to go. Food and drink. And coffee. A bunch of stupid foods over here. Bunch of stupid foods. Dog food. People like dog food, so I'll sell them. I'll sell them good enough. Hey there, Rob. How's it going? The update's pretty good so far. I like it. The batch crafting's working out. I tried out the new daily up. I completed it, but not within 8 minutes. I was trying to do it solo. I'm sure it's perfectly doable easily with multiple people. Because at that point you have multiple targets, you know? If you have multiple targets for the enemy, then they get... If you have 3 people in one target, then you're gonna win. Because that one target isn't shooting all 3 people at the same exact time. Unless they're all stacked on each other. Bubblegum for 25 each. And I guess I'll sell these pre-worth or these standard foods for default prices here. Default price standard foods. Let's go. Any sort of non-perishable food. Cram. Instamash. Salisbury steak. Fancy lad flim flam. Fancy lad flim flam. Snack'em, cake'em, McGee. Blamco mac and cheese. Pork and beans. Some rum. Some bourbon. All the stuff. Potato crisps. Dandy boy apples. All the non-AP thing. I'll sell some whatever. And some other whatever items. It don't matter. It don't matter. I'm a vendor now. I'm one of those vendor people. Venderman Jones. If you sell them for default, you could easily sell more and it'll stack onto the original without having to worry about it. What do I want to sell? I want to sell this pompadour wig. Ooh, mannequins! I don't have access yet, though. I want to sell that mask. for as much as I want to sell it. How about that much? And I'll sell these other items for default. The Western Chap outfit thing I'll sell for $9.77. Pompadour wig I'll sell for $7.97. Science Scribe outfit I'll sell for $9.51. Ha ha ha. Default, default. Default. It's actually not that bad having access to everything at once. These two items I'll sell for default. And we have one more item. This anti-armor Tesla I will sell for that much. Now my vendor is stocked, basically. And let's go back over really quick and take a disease cure. Oh, Misty, the mannequins are available, I think, at level 25 of the season journey. Yeehaw. So, let's put everything back in there. I will be selling a lot of stuff very soon. I only need like a handful of things. Okay. Everything else can go away.
The sugar bombs and the Brahmin milk, and I'll be ready to go. Don't you dare tell anyone about my guilty.
All these ingredients can go away if I'm not actively using them. Now I'm able to make a big stack of razor green flour without worrying about it due to the batch crafting awesomeness. Oh yeah, 74. Yeah, that's a lot of sugar bombs. Been paying off all my workshopping. Hail, Andrew. Yes, Misty, the new season did start. It did. The Yukon Flim Flam. Okay. Pull back out the perishables. And I'll eat those along with the I'll pull out one disease cure. One addictol. And I'll eat the foods. Amazing. Wonderful. No, I didn't get any of the new legendaries yet. Or anything like that. Okay, this is all good. Boom, boom, boom. I got my builds all in. And now I'll swap over to my power armor build. Bam, bam. And let the battle begin. Toxic Larry's meet and go. Make sure we're real good. I'm about to go down to the vendor. But I'll be in power armor because I can. Because I can with a single push of the button. And I'm able to use my pain train build here to wreck 'em and rock 'em.
How you doing?
Shut up. So I'll go down to the vendor now. Vendor. Yeah. I missed this build. I missed it. I like how with the perk loadout thing, you're able to, you know what? Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna move. I'm gonna start making a second camp eventually. Where'd that blood coming from? It's probably just rusty oil. It's just rusty oil, people. It's nothing. No big deal. Sir. I need to be a carnivore. I am, and I gotta eat lots of meat. Let's go over here to the other vendor. The robots here are friendly once you become the mayor for the day. You can still kill them. You do the mayor for the day event, and all the robots in Watoga are friendly.
Protect and serve.
Just how it works. It's the dinosaur bunch. Check this out. Check this out. What if I go like this? And 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 what if I go like this? Ah, 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 ah. And what if I go like this? I'm just going to build something really quick. I'll change it. It doesn't matter. It's all temporary, right? So you know what? Now I'm going to treat my second camp like a quick workshop that I'll keep building and then eventually... Yeah, that's cool. That's what I'll do. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, good. That's what I'll do. You hear me, bucko? That's right. And now that all the vendors are connected, you just put out one vendor, and you're good to go, Ichabod Crane. You're good to go. You know what I mean? And then I just give that some power with a little generator on the side, and we're done. That's a nasty line of sight break, though. We don't want that. I'll give it a little solar panel. Yes, I believe the vendors are connected. It's all the same. See? It's all the same. And one holds it all. That's 120 items in that in one vendor. So now you can quickly set up a second vendor, a second camp wherever you want. No big deal. You can jump around, jump up to get down. Dare I say. And you could put the vendor in the shelter. And you could put the vendor in the shelter. And that's what you might want to do. And that's what I'll probably be doing in the future. Because I still don't have it set up right now. I'll just have my shelter and then point to arrow saying vendor. It's the better option, just having a universal shelter and then doing whatever you want. But, you know, no big deal. Okay. I'm not really building anything. I'm just doing this thing here. I'm not really building anything, okay? I'm not really building anything. Cool, and now I'll go back over here. I got my Collectron in here, right? Yep.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna treat my second camp like a little workshop. Or whatever. And go from there. You know what, I'll just... Oh boy, I'll get rid of this. Right here. And I'll put this down. Oh, you know what? This is ruined. There's something wrong about this. It sucks. This blueprint got broken, so... I'll have to re-blueprint the thing I have, but this whole home thing no longer works. It's sad. You know? Bad. But we have this instead. Same thing, really. And it's kind of cool because that is a train station, so that's whatever. This works. It says welcome home. There's the vendor. And over here, there is a bunch of stuff inside. There it is. There it is. Boom. Boom. Cool. And now I'll pull some items out to sell at the scrap vendor. Trying to get rid of these items. This Secret Service item. It took me a couple days, but we're finally through the whole stack. I'll get rid of some things. Furious Gauss minigun. I'll get rid of it. I already have a bunch of Gauss miniguns, so whatever. Heavy items that aren't worth all that much, theoretically. Throw that grenade over there. Stalker Sheep's Watch. Staff. Vampires. Okay, go from there. Alrighty. Harpoon. Boom. Boom. Okay. Oh vendor, oh vendor. Where's the... There it is. Pop out. Hey there, friend.
Now displaying current stock.
Goodbye, grenade. Okay, let's go back over here and pull a bunch of stuff out. All these extra 8 items. The Radic Diligent, the Pure Radaway, these Pure Stim Pack. I'll keep the rest. These food items. I'm selling them all. Put it with the Nuka-Colas. And we'll go from there. Apparel. We're fine. And we sell We sell. I'm sorry about your consoles undergoing maintenance.
Ready to initiate
People.
trading.
All of your maintenance is terrible. Terrible. Whatever. Terrible. Impact. Radix.
How can I assist you today?
Awesome. And we dump miscellaneous, sort by weight, gunpowder. Done. Drop off the plan. Another gutter. And we're good to go. Garbage Camp McGee.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I just reactivated my other camp and then fast traveled to it. Yeah.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in
No.
your vicinity.
Don't take this away from me. Don't take this away from me. Hey, check it now. Yes, Misty, only one camp shows in the map at a time, but no, well... Check it now because it just crashed for me here on PC, so maybe it reset for everybody. Come on now. No, that was just a local crash, people. That was just a local crash. You see, I never got that locker. So far, so good. I tested out making a second camp and moving between them. And the vendor thing. That's pretty cool. Tested out the daily op. Tested out the second build situation. And the batch crafting. And now we get to enjoy collecting meats and completing our challenges. As I move across the map and take over a workshop. Yes. I'll take over the workshops wearing my power armor. You know? And just, for most of the game, I'll do the power armor thing. When it comes time to actually farming, I'll swap over to my other build. Brayden, the batch crafting with super duper work by, let's say you make 100 things with super duper on, you'll get more than 100 afterwards. It applies the super duper checks to every single item that gets crafted, but you craft it all at once and it shows you everything at once. Where are we doing? I don't think I'm in my... I think I'm still in my power armor build, I'm not really sure. But I'm not in power armor right now. So I'll swap back over right now if I could. Yep, we are. This is my normal build. Cool. Yes. Cool. So now there's really no reason to have more than one vendor. It's just confusing for other players, really, because things aren't stocked that way anymore, right? You just need one. So I think this entire structure can go away. And I'll save a lot in the budget here, and then I could have more options. Yep. Don't need any of that. So let's swap back over to Power Armor. And I'll go around the map. I guess I'll just get my agility up. And on my flim flam. Oh, PlayStation came back online. Hey, PlayStation should be back online. Check it out. PlayStation's back online. Can someone confirm whether or not Xbox is online? PlayStation is online. I say again, how copy? PlayStation is online. Time now. Mark set alpha, set mark alpha, time now. It's not online on Xbox. You don't have to say what you did. I already know. I found out from. Now there's just no chance for you and me. Rabby River.
I wonder if mutations change your food preferences. Not that I want to find out personally.
It's kind of weird that Xbox has a problem, seeing as they're partnered with, you know, Xbox is Microsoft and Microsoft is Bethesda now. Maybe that's the problem. I'm not going to play music. We're still going. Okay, it's time. It's time to play the game. If you get a PC, there's more game options typically for PC than versus console, and you know, a lot of free stuff as well.
This is Grafton's
A lot of options.
Of course, you know that. Who else would it be?
Yeah.
Seems another body has been discovered at Cricket's Fort.
I'm not looting. I'm capping.
Sit in the box. Go get those remains and bury them at the battlefield cemetery.
Check this out. Oh, Pain Train is one of the best perks ever. You just run into the enemies and they die. See, I didn't punch any of those guys. They just died. The damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'll get my flim flam active and we'll keep on moving across the map. Okay. I'm not going to do extensive build operations. I'm capping. I'm popping, locking, and dropping. Yep. Remember those days, Misty? Your picture might show up, actually, in this reel. Your early days of PC land. Boom, baby. What in the world? What in the hassle-frow's going on here? I got the bees! Valheim, here I come. Ooh, workshop bees, workshop bees, workshop bees, workshop bees. How many? Workshop bees. One more. Workshop bees. Chest hurts. What'd you call me? I'll stand here and punch you with both hands. Shut up. Workshop bees. Hey, catch you later there, Cody. Okay. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I just moved my camp. There's a lot of power in moving your camp, you know. So it might be strategic to have your camps move around the area. It's free to do it, and then you get free fast travel. You can strategically place your camps. Nelson. Okay. Oh, I never claimed it. That's the problem. That's the problem. You have to claim these things, people. Claim. 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 Carry weight booster? Crazy. Claim. Platinum flare, baby. Okay. We're doing it. Yeah. The Raiders believe that strength is the key to survival, you know. So they kill off the weak ones and they serve them to the middle class. There it is, baby! The bees are happy. Hashtag the bees are happy. One. Aww. But I guess that's balanced, huh? I was trying to see how many. I didn't want to. I didn't want to ask the question out loud and have somebody else tell me the answer. The bees are happy. The bees are joyous on this day. I guess you don't need this because the bed lasts, or sleeping lasts for hours. So you don't need the bed. So I'm gonna move this back right here. Okay. And move this over here. I'm adjusting my blueprint. All right. These other buffs last for a short while. If I get a little table here.
I just love songs, don't you?
Don't you kill me. Don't you kill me. All right. All right. Sugar. So now we'll be getting our flim flam. Honey. Yeah, and now we shall spread the flim flam across the land. Cool. Clash of the Titans. Let's go. Okay. And now we move on. And now we move on. Okay. Tyler, let's get all this garbage right now. Back to back to back to back to back. You hear that, Bosco Garbanzo? You hear that, Pistachio Jenkins? Rocking on. This is my car. My automobile.
Fix that. Never seems to end.
Okay, let's go for this sugar. I'll see how much it produces. I'm guessing 3 honey. That's pretty good. The honey combined with the Collectron. So, you know what? In the future, if I have the Nuka-Cola Collectron, then I won't be getting as many free AP foods like gumdrops and so forth. So the honey thing might make up for it. Okay. So I'll be weak for a little bit as I get prepped. Hey, the game is running smoother, don't you think? Pretty darn smooth. Sometimes it sucks. Sometimes the frame rate is like 14 or 8. Hey, catch you later, Misty. Thank you for stopping on by. Remember to sneeze right into someone else's mouth. pin them down and sneeze. Right in their open mouth. Right into their eyeball. Eyeball sneezing in public. OnlyFans. You sneezed in my eyeball. Be awesome. Don't you know that lasers heal me? Here, I want you to fill up my fusion core. Charge my fusion core while I dance. I'll do the robot. Charge my fusion core. Look at that thing. Isn't that awesome? It sounds like a Casio piano thing. Thank you for the fusion core, fella. Boom. Knock knock, who's there? Hey, check this out. I bet you I could punch open that door. Watch this. Oh boy. You could do that at workshops. Beasts! Oh, beasts!
Hostile target identified.
Woohoo! Boom, 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 boom. With a boom, boom, boom. And a boom, boom, boom. Beasts! Boing. See how far you can go before looping back. Just like in real life. You can do that, right? Is that how it works? Sugar! Sugar, honey, honey. You are my candy pants. Well, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, Suki, Suki. Here, I'll put a floor right here. Here, I'll put a floor right here. Modifying the blueprint. Ah, Suki. Ooh, hoony, hoony. Can I put you there? 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 What about you? Here, what about this one? This one has a light on it. Here we go. Let's modify that blueprint right now. Boom, bam, saved, done. Sugar. Yep. Oh no. Yep. Bam. Moving on to the next workshop in a row. If you could even believe what I'm saying right now. Yes. Yes! Rob, calling someone or something a beast is the best thing ever. I started saying it after Borderlands 3. And I liked how the character said beast. Beast? Oh boy. Alright. Oh baby. chicken pot pie tonight, baby. Get some carrots, some flour. Let's go. Oh, rat poison. Boom. He sustained injuries too vast just by me walking into him. Killing level 50 enemies is really fun in Power Armor with Pain Train. New blueprint? Yeah. I modified the flim. New blueprint? Oh no. Where's my Collectron? The last blueprint must have not saved it. Okay, moving on. Oh god, there's someone here. There was a dot on the map. I almost died. There's someone there. It's about moving quickly. How many backflips in a row can you do? Oh yeah. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, uh-oh. Keep on taking him with his workshops. I'll be killing the creatures along the way. I'll be in full capability once I kill a bunch of Yagwai and a bunch of mutant hounds and some other glowing meaty beasts. It won't take very long at all to get what I need. I just need a bit more. I have to go around the map doing some normal activities for a bit, and then I'll get some supplies, and I'll be at full capability. Oh yeah, here we go. It's game time. Alright. Boom! Boom! Open the door. Guess who's here? Guess who's here? Fight me! You will fight me! Right. It's time. Woohoo! Yeah, the game's running a whole lot better than before. The reason why my chest is red like that is because of the emergency protocol torso mod in my power armor. Make me really tanky in bloodied land. There we go. Come on. Well, that's crooked. I don't like how crooked that is, but we have everything that we need. We have the honey, we have the collectron, we have the punch card machine, a workbench, stash, and scrap. And then down below, we have the music, speed bag, and weight bench. Let me get the heck out of here. And then I have a spot for a generator to add. Go down the road here. Where'd these mutants come from? Good throw. That's why I need that food in my belly. I still don't have the meat foods. Come on. Hey man. I almost died. Come on. Uh-oh. There's some furniture I was stuck on. Come on. Okay. Okay, let's move on. I'll take over another few workshops so I can get my supplies up and running. I need some meat still. So I'll probably put on the perk right now. Or let's go get the perk again. Butcher's Bounty, which we don't have, which is very strange. Okay. Gotta wait until it shows back up randomly, huh? That's cool. Is Power Fist a punching attack? Yes. Some of the Power Fist, any gauntlet weapon, a meat hook with extra hooks, the Mole Miner gauntlet. So all the gauntlets, the Power Fist, the standard gauntlet, a lot of different weapons are considered the punching category. A boxing glove, bloody knuckles, which then triggers the exploding fist. Here we go. Okay.
Time to die. Time to die.
Oh my god. That was like some combination of shortcuts that opened up some horrible save-as dialogue. My mouse went over there and did all kinds of weird stuff. Okay, gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. I'll come back through with my non-power armor. I'll loot him afterwards. How about that? See, the damage is starting to stack up with all those extra perks. I'll loot him with all my with my other build. Once I take over the workshop and put down my flim flam thing. Almost, almost. Oh, come on! I was looking at It's a one-handed weapon. I don't think it's both. I think it's either or, one-handed or fist. You know what I mean? But I don't know for sure. You might want to look it up. A long time ago, the meat hook with extra hooks was considered both a one-handed weapon and a fist weapon, but now it's no longer like that. I think it's either or. I think it's either or. Yeah, so I'm not in my primary state because I need my extra buffs, but we're trying to do what we can do until then. I have enough AP. I'll come back through and loot everything. Ew, I stepped on him. I stepped on him. Okay, now I'll take over the workshop and I'll swap out my build. Nice. So I don't think, what is it, Gladiator? I don't think Gladiator stacks with Puncher. The Punchy Punch. The, Flimity Flam. The perk I'm currently not using for extra damage. Come on. There it is. Why am I alone? And now I will swap it out. Yay, look, yay! And I'll go this way and I'll leave my power armor. Yay! So I'll have to reinvest into the unarmed perk to make that a bit stronger. I'll see how strong I am, because I'm not really strong enough in my power armor. That's why I went carnivore. But I think I will be strong enough once I have all the meats and everything. Okay, I'm in loot mode now. You think I put pack right on? Maybe. Oh, I don't like noises. Okay, back up we go. Alley-oop and lights. All the junk in the world. Thank you. Yeah. So I like the contrast between looting and fighting. I can still fight like this, but this is my sort of my stealthy thing. So I can be really visible, make a lot of noise in my power armor. I would love to be able to swap between range and non-ranged, and in reality my power armor needs the grenade launcher because I'm not able to kill scorch beasts at the moment. Punching. But it'll be okay. We will evolve over the next couple of weeks to something very nice. And we'll form new meta and do what we have to do. Okay, we are now leaving. Out through the elevator. Shaft.
I just love songs.
Okay. And now we go through and loot all of everything else, huh? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, sure. I am not using Master Infiltrator. But I would like to maybe think about it. It's nice going through an area twice. Whoa. Hey there, Lucas. Yeah. Yeah. It's working. It's really working. So life-saving armor might be nice during the daily op. Because if you die, you'll be right back. You know. But I like it. I love the new stealth demand. And like I said, I really want to try out the flares during the daily op. I think that'll be nice. Yeah, I'll have to unlock the Butcher's Bounty again. I kind of forgot that you get these perks at random. I thought you have access to all of them. Oh, weird. Hey there, Michael. Thank you so much. You're on vacation. Where to? Where at? Where to? Where at? Thank you, Michael. Oh boy. Keep on looting. Yeah, I think I would like Master Infiltrator. Electric absorption really is a major luxury. So I'll get rid of that. It really is. So Master Infiltrator it is. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. And it'll give me more reason to farm fusion cores. So let's loot all this garbage. Looting versus doing. Sort of. Yeah, so the standard daily op was really easy. Using power armor with the punching and so forth. But then it got pretty hard with the daily op. The new one. Okay. 4 waves of Mirelurks, huh? Oh boy. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I'm gonna swap back over to my power armor build. Make sure it's good to go. It is. So, power armor. Galloping Gallimiman. Zip. Keep clear of the back of the knees. Hey there, Adrian. Matthew. Let's go for these Mirelurks. Uh-oh. Okay. Next daily op, or next workshop. I'm really curious to see how much honey I get. Oh, it's so exciting. So exciting. The honey.
I will live forever in the light. To the divine light.
Yeah. Victory. Head on through, up to the next workshop. Okay. we good? Are we good? Are we good? We're good. Check the map. Check the map. Check the map. Good. Let's quickly build here and keep on going. Can I translate? Yes. Write longer sentences besides nothing. You're writing nothing, and I could translate it if you write a full sentence. Uh-oh, it's staying red. That's not good. Keep on going. Up through Berkeley Springs. He's Pigfoot Pete, a boogie woogie. Delete. You're writing CF. There's someone in chat writing things. I don't know what language you are from. If you write a full sentence, I can translate it. If you write single weird words, I can't. Okay. You know what? I'll stay in power armor. I was gonna go and get him with stealth and everything, but that's okay. I don't know how many weapons I could hold. Matthew, night vision. Whenever you squat, it gets really bright. It's actually a pretty cool effect, but it's sort of annoying. You know? Whenever you squat past a certain time, it gives you full night vision, and you can see like it's daytime. It's pretty cool. It's actually a method that you could use to determine when it's daytime or nighttime. It's a pretty cool effect. It's sort of like the Khajiit powers in Skyrim, maybe, or whatever. Morrowind. It looks about this bright. Like super bright. Brighter. It works indoors and out. Could be a bit more careful. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, come on, are you gonna... I thought they said it was gonna connect more often. You might be taking the range into consideration here, because I'm not really using a weapon, so I don't really have any range. Flatwoods monster. Alien! Alien! They're watching us! Ah! I'll get him, alright. Mythical. Mythical. Yay. Yay. And yay. Okay. We got a roll. Hey there, Jaime. I'll be looping back around eventually to see how much honey I've gotten. Gotta be careful. Hookachaka. Oh, M. What? C. Oh, well, come on. Well, the B shouldn't be here. It's really confusing. You're confusing. Dang it. Alright. Okay, we're going on down to the Dolly Sods Campground Wilderness. And there's also some Yalguai. A couple Yalguai. A pair of Yalguai. Jocelyn. Vibrating faster and faster, spinning in circles, turning invisible and creating their own gravitational field, merging into one. You can't get me. Get back over here. I'll block you good. Like this. Whoopsie. Like this. Like this. Golly, calm down. This guy better not die all by himself. Hey, good luck, Brayden. Whoa. You're in. Hey, Brayden's in, so if you're on Xbox, try it now. If you're on Xbox, try it now. I can't wait to get that cool new power armor. Yay. Yeah, this is sort of my favorite build, sort of. When it works out. Cool. Go. Hey there, Adrian. And hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Who the heck are you? Dang it. So, I'm gonna go back through and see how much honey has been gathered. Come on. Come on. Okay, all the way back over. And there's anglers for more meat. All right, Braden, you're in. You are in. So is everybody else. So is everybody else.
So nice to see you.
Come on, man. That particular arrangement of enemies in this hole was kind of hard to hit. Okay. Mm-hmm. There's like one angler left. Great, this one didn't have honey. This is the workshop without honey. I'll add honey. Oh boy. Come on. Dang it. The whole thing is very annoying. The whole thing is still very annoying. Still. A tiny bit. Is this predictably going to be bad sometimes? If there's an enemy down there, there's no way to punch down. You know what I mean? You're going to miss them, but they can still hit you. If there's an enemy right there, you try to punch him, you're not going to hit him. It's going to be like a weird little weak punching in the air nonsense thing. There's ways to make it good and smooth if you have a clear line of sight, clear travel, if there's nothing blocking you in the enemy. But if there's any sort of like hill, or if there's like a big log in the way, or a chair in the ground, and you try to punch them, it's not going to work. Or if there's sort of like an obstruction, like this, using VATS, it's not going to work. So you have to make sure you're nice and clear when you do it. Oh boy. That works just fine. Okay. I'll go back and get this last angler, and then get my honey online, because I'm really curious about that. Armor Ace. I better drop all this off before someone kills me. So now I'll update this.
Hello. Hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
Okay, let's go back over here and let's just see how much honey has been generated for me. Yes. You don't know what? Yeah. Okay. How much honey? 4. Woohoo! We're in the honey. We're in the honey. We got that sticky stuff. Yeah. Yep. Someone accused me of... Somebody on Twitter said that I'm only level 1,425 because I cheated. Because there's all kinds of XP glitches that I don't specifically use. Golly. Am I a melee build now? I'm half melee. One of my builds is melee. The other one ain't. You should follow me on Twitter so you can defend me, people. Follow me on Twitter. Yeah. Head on down. Get more honey. Yeah, so my power armor is melee. Hey there, Jack. Did you miss what? The update is now. The update is now. Yep. I have 2 builds. One is stealthy, pistoly, farmy, with a bunch of like the perception perks and everything. Other one, it's power armor, some flam. You see? And at a workshop, I have my perk card machine inside my blueprint here. See, boom, 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 bam, done. See, now we're good to go. Okay. Back to the pistola. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm gonna go down here. Isn't that so cool? Hey there, Mark. I'm gonna go through here really quick. Oh. Yep. You see, in this build, I'm using Green Thumb. In the other build, I'm using Butcher's Bounty. Isn't that so cool? Yeah. I have the bobblehead perks on right now. This is my super farmy build. I do have the bobblehead finder and the magazine finder perk on. So we should hear it. And the master infiltrator perk on. I might put pack rat on. I'll put can do on instead of better criticals. And I'll put pharma on. Because this is the farming build, people. See, the way it works is, let's say I go from one build to another. Let's say I'm on build 1. Whatever changes I make stay there. Go to build 2. You see? And it's free to make changes. Once you have all the perk cards. So I gotta play catch up with that. Get my perk cards again. I've gotten rid of a bunch of them. There's some stuff down here. Yay. No bubbleheads. There's one more spot for a bubblehead. Hey, bye-bye there, Adrian. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Wait. Southport. Come on. Who are you? Cool. Go through the other one. How's the new update? Is great so far. The new daily op was really fun. I was able to do the daily op before it crossed over, and it was oh yes, the Blood Eagles in the West Deck. That was a pretty cool location, but now it's the new daily op, the decryption in the burrows with mole miners, and it's resilient, so you have to hit them with melee to kill them, and they one-shot you, so it's all about stealth. It's really exciting. That's why I swapped over to carnivore. Yeah, no? Carnivore. Cool. Cool. Alright. I think it caps off at 4, from what I could tell. 4 honey. Okay. So check this out. Right over here with my camps. Camp slot 2. I'm going to destroy camp slot 2 right now. Right? I will now destroy camp slot 2. For my own convenience sake. But I don't need to. But I don't need to. Let's head on down here. fast travel target is on the building, so that's the most important thing. Camp slots? Yes, you have more than one camp slot. Awesome. More than one camp slot, which means you have your primary camp and then you have a mobile camp, maybe. You use that. You can use your second camp slot as a mobile camp solution, or just have 2 spots for your camps and 2 loadouts. Oh boy! I'll get my honey. Here, I'll get in power armor right now. Boom. Do that, bam. Oh no, boom. Power armor. Entering power armor. Oh yeah. I plan on having my vaults up and my shelters up and running again. Now that we have the vendors down below. Okay, we are punching. Honey! Hey, that's pretty good. 4 honey every time I come back. It cats off at 4. Yes. Vendors in the shelter and displays. And now all the vendors have the same stock, no matter what camp you have. And you can access your entire stock from a single vendor. Which means you don't really need to have more than one vendor out. To be honest. I'll do one more loop around, and then we'll take our first break. 4 honey per workshop is pretty good. That really adds up quickly after a while, and that becomes really all you ever need for your AP. Especially if you never use it. After a couple days of workshopping, you should have hundreds and hundreds. Maybe. On top of your other sources of honey and whatnot. See, the train is uneven right there. It's rough. I had to jump up and get him, otherwise it wouldn't work. The bear trap. Thank you. Break it all down. Cool. No, there's no legendary armor, power armor right now. That's the next update. Oh my god, no! Oh my god. Ah, there's a delay with the poison. I didn't even notice he hit me. It's ridiculous. The poison and the fire have been killing me. It's almost like you need the funky duds and the sizzling style perks. Okay, that's how I've been dying the last couple times, was through the fire from the anglers and the poison from the flimflam. Even though I think I'm okay. There's a slight delay, and that's enough to kill me if I'm playing hardcore. Bloodied here. Stop it! Trying to spam my healing button. Way the heck over there. Oh, just talking about it. Can't be having that. Well, I guess I don't need power sprinter. And I guess Master Infiltrator sort of is a luxury. But for now, I'll just put on Funky Duds. For 100 damage resistance. And I guess I'll get rid of something else for a second. Let's just say OU. And then I'll give myself the Sizzling style. There we go. And now we're not going to die anymore. No more death. I'm weak because I have to eat my foods. I was just collecting them. Okay, so now I'm going to go over to the General Steakhouse to get a bunch of produce. You know what? I think I'm going to have a really big farm. I should have a big farm for my second camp. Or whatever. Maybe different crops at different farms and just turn on, turn off, have it exist for a bit, use my turbo fertilizer grenade. Yeah, I should have a couple farms. Eventually. Make sure all these creatures are gone. We have the pylon. There it is. Let's hurry up. Okay. Let's kill these remaining enemies. Gotta be a little bit more careful. And I have to get more fusion cores. But at least I'm not gonna die. There they are. Now their poison shouldn't really affect me anymore. Okay. There's numerous enemies over here that poison. Gotta be sort of careful. Kinda, sorta. Well, where'd you come from? Alright. Drop it off. For honey. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Go down to the General Steakhouse, kill the bad guys, get the meat, get the produce, and then craft a bit. Before it rots, and I'll store it all in my refrigerators, and we'll keep on going. What you knowin'? And I'll try to get some free fusion cores. Okay.
You die.
Sweet. Hey there, Nyan. We are the future. Sweet. And down we go. Oh, yes. Definitely a good update. Locked and loaded. So, I'm going to do this right here. I have my camp 2 set up, right? So, I'll move my camp. Yeah. There you go. I did that so I can... I'm going to add the perk card machine. Why is there a big old dude over there? Perk card machine should be right over here. Well, first of all, I'll put the honey up in here. I guess. The honey and the ammo machine. And the perk card machine. And I have this set to 10mm. Yes, same build size as before. Uh-huh. Cool. So I'll swap over to my other build. Because we're almost out of fusion cores. Okay, how we're looking? Let's pull out some of my 40mm. Even though we're on the very edge. I'll just do a quick transfer of all my ammo here. Okay. Get some of that. Alright. Check out my build again. There we go. Cool. Done. So now I'm using green thumb again. I'll pick all these crops. I need these ingredients for my meat foods before my meat rots, and I'll put the rest in the fridge. See, I love having a mobile camp I can move around with blueprints and so forth and stored items, and a permanent camp or two or whatever, you know, whatever. Whatever, you know, whatever. Cool. So now I'm gonna activate my other camp. Camp 1. Boodly 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 boo. Yay! Fast travel. Oh no. Yeah. Woohoo! The future is yours. I just messed up my knuckle. Doing weird stuff. I am Gooboberti. Okay, so it's time to cook. Time to cook. Get a bunch of dirty water. You're about to witness batch crafting again. It's so easy to just craft everything. Still have bottlenecks because you can't batch craft everything. You have to batch craft individual stacks of things. And when you're crafting a bunch of different foods, it still takes time. Just not as much time. It's not as knuckle breaking, tap 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 driven. Okay. Let's go. Let's boil about that much water. Meat. Yaguai roast. Stingwing fillet. Poached angler. Mutant hound stew. Mutant hound chops. Soft shell cake. Glowing meat steak. I love it. Max AP. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Cool. Let's go store this stuff in my refrigerator. There's one crazy storm outside. Oh my gosh. There's a crazy storm outside. Okay, let's go store the stuff. Sort by spoilage. Spoilage. Oh, you can't. Oh, cool. Hey, hey, hey. They didn't mention it, but the refrigerators, you can store them all from one. Before, it was annoying if you have a bunch of different refrigerators. You still need a bunch of different... Oh, I get it, I get it. Or do I? Okay, so you don't need to have 10 refrigerators out. You can put out one refrigerator and hold 150 different things. When before it was 15. That's a big deal. How come they didn't mention that? You can just throw everything in one. It's so much faster. They should have mentioned that. That's sort of a big deal. Before, it was sort of annoying having to just store 15 things, move on to another one, and another one, and another one. That's pretty good there. Hidden things. So I'll be trying the daily up again, but in non-power armor, you know, with my current setup. With all these foods. With all these foods. Well, I might as well cook the rest if the refrigerator is that easy to manage. Newtown chops. Do. Roast angler. Mud chops. Chicken noodle soup. You still can't move an entire stack of items over, though. You want to join? Well, I'm really trying to do it by myself first. I will do it with you, but I want to be able to just see if I can do it within 8 minutes before playing with other people. It's what I do. You know? I just want to see if I can solo it. Once I figure it out, you know. But I'm more than happy to play with you. I think it'd be really, really fun to play with multiple people. I'm just trying to see how close I can get, you know? Your stash is full. I'll pull out all this garbage ammo. But I will put away the... Well... 49 pounds, really? So be it. I might have to put away my explosives because it's sort of weighing me down. I'm not really using it as much right now. Let's keep on putting away these foods. Well, I guess that's it, huh? All this other stuff is nonsense. So I'll put my ammo in this box over here. How much do I weigh now? 337. Okay. Let's pull out 120 something. Good to go, good to go. Alright, so we're about to rock and roll here. About to rock and roll here. This will last for half an hour. I gotta make sure to have my foods ready as well. And then we'll try it again. It should be a lot better. I don't have all the foods on me. I don't have any sheep squatch, you know. But I have a few foods. It'll be a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Okay. Let me run outside really quick and get my foods. Along with a chicken noodle soup, max AP, melee, agility. Melee. Melee. Endurance. Strength. And melee. And... see, now I don't need all these extra refrigerators out, I guess. And I'll get my disease cure. Oh, I'm gonna use Fury as well. Addictol. There we go. And I'll be doing Super Duper. Well, I guess Ricochet doesn't really matter. Serendipity does matter, though. Because I think that'll just help to avoid all damage. Like, avoiding all damage is different than, like, resisting damage. Damage mitigation. Okay, now I'll do my strength. And maybe I'll get a bobblehead, like a melee bobblehead, if I have one. I think I got rid of it. I think I used it earlier. You know? I think I used it earlier. Yeah. Yeah, so 4 honey at the workshops. Pretty good. I'm gonna sleep again. And then play some music. Hey, Douglas, how's it going? And I'll be using Berry Mentats and Fury because you can stack Fury on top of the enemy highlighting effect of Berry Mentats, even though it'll remove the intelligence buff. You'll still get the enemy highlighting buff, you know? Oh boy. 3, 2, and 1. How's the game going? It's going well. And good. I'm about to go do another daily op. Let's eat my foods here. How long does the carry weight booster last? Are they going to sell these eventually with gold for gold? I don't know. You'd think an hour, but it doesn't seem to be worth it. But it probably stacks on top of other sources, though. Cool. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second. We're about to go do a daily op again. Alone. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deep fake voice clone. I'll probably update this list and make version 3. This is version 2 after all. So here you go. Here you go. Deep fake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Yeah. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. So here we go. And here we go. So I'll leave the team. Even though I'm stronger on a team because of strange numbers. Are you ready, people? We're trying again. Decryption. New daily op. Oh boy. I like how it shows all the different vendors here. But anyways, here we go. Boom. Yeah. Let's do it. You know, I still haven't been to the Watoga Underground. It's always bugged out for me. Here we go. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Uh-oh. There you. Moving on. Let's go, 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 go.
Initiate Vernon Dodge from the Brotherhood of Steel. We need assistance shutting down radio interceptors at your location. Our uninvited guest must want us to put on a show. Oblige.
It's all about
Start out their numbers first, and I'll provide further
running and then
instructions.
crouching.
Well, let's keep the action quiet if we can.
Nope.
Better focus on
Oh my god.
from the shadows and to kick up a whole nest of them.
Okay. I thought I'd be okay with my levels of stealth. But I was standing out there in the sunlight. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. This is the key here. Yeah. I'll have to do it again after this to make up for that death. This is a preliminary test of my build. See, it's about finding the enemies. Uh-oh, you see me, don't you? You do. You do. See, with escape artists, you can kind of crouch around the corner and then get them. See, I'm much stronger than before. Ooh, that was close.
I got some intel on an enemy carrying a code. We'll need it to shut down one of the interceptors.
Okay.
Intel's not precise, so try to pick your targets wisely. Keep it quiet if you can. It's too early to get the whole place up in arms.
Oh my god. I got him, right?
There we go.
Yes.
The code carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
Good thing I know where it is. Good thing I know where it is, baby. Okay.
Good work. But we're not done. I need y'all to take out another group while I gather more intel on the next code.
Oh no, he sees me. No. 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 Ooh-wee. See, much better with the damage. Up and around. Escape artist is priceless. Go this way. Yes. Perfectly strong. Yeah, this is be very easy and quick and smooth with multiple people. Nope.
The next code
Okay.
carrier's in your area now. I don't have exact details, so make your kills quiet. Wouldn't want them calling the cavalry in.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Got him. And one more.
Take that code to the next interceptor.
I'll go
Keep your
back.
eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to rile them up.
Back, back, back. That's a lot of them. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, no. I looted instead of doing my thing.
That's 2 down. There's 1 more left. Y'all know what comes next. Hunt down another batch of you born fools.
Will do. lot of them. Good thing you can see where they are. These dots. You just have to know how to get around. You know? All the way around. This is the big time killer. Navigating the flim-flams. All the way back through. Oh my gosh. 7 more enemies. Okay, okay, okay. These guys are fast. Yeah. All right.
Final code down to a specific target.
All right.
Bad news. It's looking to be way
Well,
tougher
we're
than the
over
rest.
8 minutes, but that's fine.
Victorium.
It's all good practice. I think I have enough damage. It's just about finding the enemies at the right time and not failing the stealth test. So far away. That's one. I'm gonna kill the ad. I'm gonna kill the ally first. Come on, 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 come
Well fought. You got our last code. Let's shut this asshole down entirely. Head for the final interceptor.
Alright.
And we're clear.
Okay.
Knowing our guys are communicating over secure channels. Thanks for doing your
And I'll do it again.
Ad Victorium.
And Victorium. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. A long time gets wasted trying to find the enemies. Let's do it a few more times, as long as these foods and everything will last through. Because you could really push it by sprinting a bit further before going stealth. If you crouch the entire time, you're not going to make the time at all. You have to sprint. You know what I mean? You got to sprint. You got to sprint. Yeah. Wunderbar. Okay, here we go.
Team, this is the Brotherhood of Steel. Someone's been intercepting our communications. We'll need to disable devices in your vicinity ASAP. This location is a hotbed of enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptors. Let's prove him wrong. Also, I recommend going quiet. These guys pack a punch, and you'll be in a mess of trouble if you attract too many at once.
Oh, these guys. Nope. Oh, that was lucky. You think that they'll give you a little bit longer time for this daily op versus the other daily op? Come on. 85 million enemies. It's gonna be a bunch of sprinting. It's just gonna be a bunch of sprinting. So I'm trying to find the most efficient way of doing this. You know, about where the enemies might be. If at first we're all towards the beginning and then later on they get spread out. I tried to run across the map to see if there's more enemies over there, but they don't appear to be. So I'm gonna leave this thing really quick and come back in. Also because I died. I'm trying to go for time here. Fast travel. I'll go back in. Go back in. Yeah. Let's go. Again. See, I think it'll be relatively hard even with a team because the team will be running around the whole thing back and forth, and then someone's going to die. Or something. It's fine. You really just have to kill them before they kill you. But the melee really is an extreme test of that system. Otherwise, you would just snipe them. You just snipe them. Shoot them from down the hall. But here you have to melee them.
It's Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity. I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down either way. We're gonna need to reduce the enemy numbers here for me to get you better intel. Take a few of them out. Well, let's
Okay.
keep the action quiet if we can. Better to focus on a single target from the shadows than to kick up a whole nest of them.
Okay, I'm gonna go through this particular route. I think it's best to have a particular route as you go through. It's more efficient that way versus just running around randomly. Nope. No! Oh my god, they really do one-shot you. I thought maybe I can get him before he reacted. But no, at least you respawn instantly. Nope! Nope! Woohoo! I survived that one. Okay, 2 more enemies. I lost my route. Oh boy. Go back up and around. Okay. 1 more enemy. Where are you? Gotta be careful. This is good training, though. Oh my god. It's good training, though, for stealth. I'm trying to judge their reaction time. It's slow and fast at the same time. So let's start this one over. I'm trying to go for time here. You really can't go stealth the entire time. You have to sort of run when you can. Okay, here we go. If you have a full team, you just spread out. And then you kill the enemies that you see. And it's done quickly. With one person, you really have to go as fast as possible. I'll be trying out my flares in a bit, Steve, and I'll send you to the doghouse for saying such things.
Not sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure
I'll be
comms.
trying them out in a bit.
Radio
Like I said, it has to be my idea. It already was because I said it earlier, but I don't want you to remind me of anything.
They're
Scumbag!
wherever they are. Place these devices in an area swarming with powerful baddies. Kill a few of them before the next step. Happy hunting. Also, try and keep this one quiet. The hostiles nearby are beefier than usual. Taking on too many at once would be a bad idea.
Well, where the heck are they? Now they spawn. Now they spawn across the map. What's up with that? What's up with that? Yep. Okay, up and around. Hey there, Dan. Go back around to the other side. It sure does take a while. Sure does take a while. The guys are good at spreading out. See, I feel like this one wasn't fair because they didn't spawn for like 30 seconds. This one's not fair. This one's not fair. Let me restart this one. Let me restart this one. I'll use the flares on some other day. Some other day. Because somebody mentioned it. You can blame that guy. Blame that loser. Or are you out of stock? What does that mean? Trying to word things in a certain way because you know how I'm going to react, which makes it worse. Scumbags, I tell you. Lurking in the shadows. Okay, let's go back in there. Again. Yeah. Okay. Give them time to spawn or something. If I go too quickly, they won't spawn. I'll wait for him to talk. Hurry up and talk.
This is Dodge.
5,
Not sure why or
4,
when, but we
3.
have breach in secure comms. Radio interceptors in your AO are responsible. We need to shut them
Okay,
down.
good. He spawned.
Yeah, it's a bit too
Need
crowded
more rat?
for me to provide you with quality intel.
He's
See
in
if
the
you can reduce
tube.
their numbers first. Also,
Here.
try and keep this one quiet. The hostiles nearby are beefier than usual. Taking on too many at
No,
once
you
would be
you
a
craft
bad
them.
idea.
You craft the flares. You purchased the plan for flares from the raiders. I just don't really need them right now. It wouldn't really. It would be slow. It would be good for the very final boss. You know what I mean? It'd be good for the clusters, but even then it'd be a bit too slow. You know what I mean? These guys are all hanging out. But it will be interesting to try out. I just hate the fact that you tried to remind me about it. I hate it. I want your mind here and in the past, not in the future. Okay, don't be in the future. Be in the past and the present, please. I'm in the future. Yikes! I'm gonna go back over here and get this other dude. Tell you what, sure does take a second to find these bad guys. I'll go back around this way. But it'll be perfectly doable. The flare gun, I'm sure, works the same, but it sort of triggers differently, but I think it'll work the same way, in the same way to provide light and noise. But it triggers differently on how it shoots and everything, slightly. But I think it'll do the same thing of providing light and noise. It's just that the flares are grenades, and they, you know, they arc and they explode at a certain point. You'd have to fire both back to back to really tell the difference in how they function. Oh! I thought his back was turned. This takes a long time. And they're really fast, so they keep changing their positions, you know? One more enemy.
We need to eliminate a code carrier to get what we need for shutting
Oh,
down an
boy.
interceptor. One should be
3
in your
minutes.
area. Try to figure out who it is and get him good and dead.
I'm trying. And invisible. Gotta hurry up. Come on. The flare would work right exactly here, because there's more than one, and I have to get them. Oh no. Dang it, I was stuck for a second. Stupid bats doing stupid things. The elevation change makes it not work. Let me go back. But now I can't use flares because somebody mentioned it in the audience. Way in the back row. Ricky, do I recommend that you go through the entire series? No. Because you don't need to. This is more of the prequel. So in terms of a storyline, this is fine. You know? In terms of a storyline, this one is the one to play. The other ones are more confusing. Every other Fallout game is more confusing than this one. You know? Yep. Yeah. This one is the beginning of the storyline, you know? Sort of. So it has to establish what Vault-Tec is, what mutants are, what raiders are, what everything is. You know, other ones do that, but in a sort of sideways manner. Like, it's someone explaining it to you, but here you're experiencing it all firsthand and from the origin of these stories. Let's try it again. Okay. You're stealing my thoughts when you do that sort of thing.
Initiate Dodge here. I found radio interceptors in your area. Someone's listening in on our communications.
Stealing my
Not sure who it
thoughts.
is, but I don't like it. Yeah, it's a bit
Okay.
too crowded in there for me to provide you with quality intel. See if you can reduce their numbers first. And I recommend stealth maneuvers here on.
You gotta be really careful, really careful with the VATS and everything, because if you get caught up, you have to be very darn precise. This is like super duper training for melee, super melee training, super melee and stealth training, and VATS melee training is hardcore, hardcore everything. Come on now. Bad guys, hurry up. I need to do it like 10 times and write down the timing so I get like an average and see how long it takes me. These guys are ridiculous and I really hate it now. I hate it now. Oh my god, they're just running. Great. Great. They're just running at full speed, and there's a guy down the hallway. He's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. Squat. Don't kill me! No! Oh my god. That's like one of those situations where I die and it upsets me. You love the Burroughs music, but I'm playing music over the Burroughs music. You want to go back to the doghouse, loser person? You just stop looting. Oh, it takes such a long time to find these first 8 enemies. My goodness. What's wrong with these passive-aggressive people in the chat box? What's wrong with them? Are they not using their brains before they start typing things? No.
Hi. I got some intel on an enemy carrying a code. We'll need it to shut
Did
down
melee
one
get a
of the
buff?
interceptors.
Yes.
Intel's not precise, so try to pick your target
Melee,
wisely.
not a damage buff, but a targeting buff, I think.
Place up in arms.
A targeting buff. Dude over here says he loves the Burroughs music, but I'm playing music over the Burroughs music. So what kind of person does that make that? Huh? Huh? Scumbaggery. The hitbox is better, yeah, something like that. They just said that it hits better, more accurately and everything. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, that worked out.
Great. We got what we need. Head to an interceptor and disable it.
It just takes forever.
Nearby.
See, that took me 4 minutes to do the first decryptor. Just trying to see how long it takes on average. Oh, he's over there. And I'll turn the corner invisible. And I will turn invisible. Gotta kill 10 enemies. I really wish they would have given us maybe 10 minutes or something. Like 11, 12 minutes. It is substantially harder than the other ones, and it takes longer by its very nature than the other mode. I think it should have had a different time frame. Unless they're really trying to promote team play here. With a daily op. They're just so spread out, and you have a horrible penalty if you break stealth. It's called death. Oh no. Can I go up and around? Okay, I think we're good now. So much harder. I would like if there wasn't a time limit, because it'll feel a little bit better. Time limits really change the nature of things, you know. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh, the Nuka Shine is probably pretty good for melee, you know. Up and down. No. One more. Nope. Okay.
Close by. Do what you can to sniff them out, but try and keep it quiet.
Oh boy. Come on, 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 come on. Oh my god, that took too long.
Another code in the bag. Use it to shut down an interceptor.
Well, I got it, cool.
I'm detecting heightened presence near the
Okay, here we go. And then we go for the boss.
Home stretch now. Let's draw out that final code carrier. These
I know where he is.
saps even know they're pawns in some twisted game. Deliver them a little mercy.
Okay, 12 more enemies. Oh yeah, my timing is way off here. This guy needs to be turned around, maybe. Nope, 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 nope. Nope! No, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Okay. Okay. I'll go up and around here. You don't see me. I see you. Turn around. Okay, here we go. Nope. Oh no. Nope. Don't shoot me in the back. Okay. Okay, good. I'll go up and around over here. No! Oh my god, no. The mole rat. Detected. Oh, they're up there. Invisible. You know, stealth boys be pretty useful. No! I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not dead. Woohoo! Oh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It certainly is a challenge. That was an unfortunate position with them elevated above me. So it gets faster over time because there's more enemies. At first there's hardly any enemies and they're spread out throughout the entire place, but then it gets filled, but so it gets essentially easier to find them and faster, but harder. So it's a pretty cool balance. Two more. We failed the time frame, but you know. Oh my gosh.
Looks like the top cheese of this little gang has it. You'll need to strategize before taking this one on. Godspeed.
Strategize. Here we go. I'll incorporate some flares next round. Maybe. Follow me. That also works as well, you know. No! Okay, that worked. Okay, we have the dude over here. But I think there's two. Run away! Woo! Who was that, a fat man? It's hilarious. Come on. My goodness. Oh, flares? Well, in the past I was experimenting with flares because they do work to distract the enemy, you know? And I was trying to see how it'll work in the daily op with the bad guys to see if it'll actually move them around left and right, front and center. For times like that, when you have 3 enemies side by side and you have this critical time frame, I was trying to see if flares will do something flim-flammy with the enemies. For the most part, it's not all that much needed. But so here's something: the flares will probably change the patrol patterns of the enemies. You know? Because right now, it just takes a very long time at the first phase to catch all these enemies as they're wandering around. So I'll make like 10, 15 flares and I'll use them at the beginning, because maybe instead of them walking around, they'll kind of move forward just for a second. But the main issue as well is that the flare will put the enemy on a alert. But what you could do is, if you find an area of high traffic, perhaps you could throw it in the middle. The enemies will move in and then move out, and then you can get them on their return, because it'll have the enemies turn their back for a second. But there is a trick to throwing the flare. So between the flare and the flare gun makes a sound. It's not silenced, but the flare itself is naturally silenced. It's just a grenade that you're throwing. You know. Okay, so let's try it again. This time we will do our thing. I don't think this does anything, but whatever. I don't think they're actually grenades, so I don't think I need Demolition Expert on. So I'll try to make a few. And I think it would make sense for throwing weapons to be melee at this point for the resilient enemies. If you get one shot and everything, it would kind of make sense to have a stealth build with a tomahawk. So it's under... Yeah, you see I do need Demolition Expert, so I'll swap back over to my other build. Make sure we have a few perks on. This other build has Demolition Expert on. And the right point balance. Before I'd be stuck, but now we're not. So grenades, flares. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good thing I got all that aluminum yesterday. Okay, so flares. Bump my build back over. One second.
How you doing?
Whoa. Okay. Well, I don't need Gunslinger right now because, you know, we're not shooting them. So I put Marathoner on, and that's it. There we go. Check out how long my foods are lasting. 14 more minutes. Here we go again. This time with flares. Well, Steve, oh yeah, disorientation. Yeah, it would be cool if there was a flashbang. And a smoke grenade. When the flare distracts them, but it'd be nice to stun them.
Initiate Vernon Dodge from the Brotherhood of Steel. We need assistance shutting down radio interceptors at your location. This nosy creep put the devices in enemy territory. Kill a few of the hostiles nearby. Let's give them a sample of that Brotherhood special sauce. But let's keep the action quiet
Sure.
if we can. Better to focus on a single target from the shadows and
These enemies are like not spawning. Don't you hate when this stuff happens? What the heck? Well, they are now. Behind me. Let's go. Here we go. He's moving to it, but he's facing me. I want him to be facing away. See how long he gets distracted from it? But I think he's coming towards me now. Okay, it works. Alright, the flares work. Because he turned. Saw that? He turned, everybody. He turned his head and went that away. Here we're going. These crazy old enemies. It just takes a while at the beginning, huh? Yeah, so I don't need to use them all the time, just if they're facing me. Like this. Turn. See? It worked, it worked, it worked. So now you know. It's good. It works. It works.
Intel on a code. One of these targets is carrying it. Eliminate him so we can shut down an interceptor.
It works. Oh! It'd be helpful if I had enough damage. But yeah, they totally work, so I have to totally use them. Yeah. But in terms of the flashbang idea, you don't really need that if you could distract them like this, I guess. But it has to be beyond the enemy. Like that. He turned around. But like I said, it puts him on alert. The enemies are all spread out.
There we go. The code carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
Well, he's in the water. He's in the water. Okay, so I want to start this one over. Because I think I could efficiently do it by always throwing the flare as I round the corner. Like round the corner, throw a flare. I wanted to experience it for a while without the flares before using them. Just like I wanted to experience it without any foods or anything. And just like how I want to experience it without a team, I have to experience the trueness. I feel like my foods are wearing off, so let's get a few more foods. Okay, here we go. Eat my foods. Okay. Let me go back in the flim flam. Yay.
intercepting our communications. I'm a private guy, so I'm none too pleased. Whoever this punk is, let's shut him down. Our uninvited guest must want us to put on a show. Let's oblige. Start thinning out their numbers first, and I'll provide further instruction. Oh, these guys hit hard. Keep to the shadows and strike fast. Too much noise and you'll be in over your head.
Oh, I turned him around. Oh no. What the heck? And now I'm out of very mentats. Am I? My gosh. I am. Behind you. So here's the thing. I was going to mention it before. I did mention it before, but there's a certain skill to throwing the flares. You cannot be seen by the enemy when you throw the flare, okay? Let me start that over. You can't be seen by the enemy when you throw the flare. You have to be kind of behind cover. Otherwise, they'll move to you. Yeah. So you have to kind of throw it like from behind cover, you know? It's sort of a tricky thing. To the point where it feels like it doesn't work unless you do it correctly. All the other times I was doing it correctly. But it's a good demonstration. You know what I mean? Oopsie. If you do it correctly, it works. If you don't do it correctly, it's like, what the heck is this thing do? Plus, there's a mild delay. And it puts the enemies on patrol, and then they give up pretty quickly. They go back to what they're doing. They don't just stay there.
Some weirdo got the idea to listen in on our transmission our operations. Not sure who this bastard
Here we go.
is, but they place the devices deep inside hostile territory. Let's start by thinning the herd a bit. Best stay quiet, though. Make too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
Gotta be careful here. Oh my gosh, they're just so spread out. They're so spread out. This first phase is so slow. You know? Okay, so like on my last couple runs when I would turn the corner, see a bunch of enemies and turn around, those are the occasions that you'd use a flare. And you can't throw it. Oh no, you can't throw it. I didn't mean to throw it. You can't throw it and expect the enemy to follow it if the enemy is on the search pattern. The enemy has to be like calmed down and everything. Turn around. Oh, I don't want him to turn around, do I? Don't turn around. Hey there, Melissa. This is pretty awesome. The new daily ops, all the other updates, pretty great. And this is actually a big challenge, this new daily op situation. Decryption. It relies on massive stealth and critical time windows. Oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. No! Oh, great. It does work, though. Let's go. Another problem is I know I don't have any more berry mentats, and it's killing me. No. No. Okay. No. Ah. That was nasty. Not doing too hot on this iteration.
There we go. The code carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
Let me start this one over. Let me start this one over. If I could. Let me start this one over. I'm outside of my little time windows. Shut up. My gosh. Let me get out of here and start it back over. Yes, I like the update. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, so far I played with the multiple perk loadouts, with the multiple camps, batch crafting, and I did the West Tech daily op before it swapped over. But this new decryption thing is really rough. They one-shot you, so you have to kill them before they see you. But it's also resilient, so you have to use melee. And sometimes there's more than one side-by-side. And they're all spread out throughout the whole area, and they're pretty fast, and they don't just hang out one spot. So if you're trying to clear through, they're still moving. So it really relies on a team spreading out. And I was trying to experiment using the flares. It does work, but it's also dangerous. It's good and bad. It's good and bad. So check this out. Bam. And we have honey now. Honey! We have honey. We have actual honey. Speaking of honey, let me go and do a little rotation around. I'll take a break from the daily app just for a second. Okay. And let's pop back over to my unarmed. Yeah. And now I'm using this second build. That was really cool, being able to make this second build. So it works like this. You go over here, and you could reassign your perks for free at any time. And then you could alter this at any time for free. But your legendary perks don't change. You have to set that in stone. Yay. Oh well. Can't do that. I have no fusion cores. So let's go pick up my honey. The fact that you have to run through the thing in 8 minutes really makes it tough. If time weren't a factor, it'll be no problem, because you just gotta wait until they walk around, but... I mean, if it was like a normal daily op that didn't involve melee, it would be not a problem. You know, like having really high defense. But imagine the enemies going right through your defense. It's really rough. Okay, I'll do a quick full repair. Alright. And Grafton Steelyard. Yeah. Hope you're doing okay there, Sam. Yeah, the update is nice. It's a big improvement. The game seems to be running smoother as well. There's honey, and of course there's a new update. Season 4 is available right now, which is awesome. Honey! Beehive! Look, I have a beehive. Okay, we're gonna move on. I'm just getting a bit of my honey. Yes, beehives. It's on the season journey. It's like on the first couple levels, first couple ranks, and you can have them at workshops. Just one though, and they hold up to 4. So I'm trying to make sure I get it while I can. Otherwise, you know, missing out on a bunch of honey. I'm still spamming my flour here. I made some flour earlier.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Okay.
Is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
You're in Helsinki there, Jesse?
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Yep. Cool. There's a player camp right outside of my flim flam. I love the multiple camp idea. So right now I have one as a mobile camp idea, and the other one is still my main camp. So if I ever want to move my camp, I just move camp slot 2, or I activate camp slot 2 and then move my camp. You know? Activate camp slot 2 and then move my camp. I modified my blueprint. Honey. You're asking if you can have more than one camp at a time in the same world? It's sort of yes, but not. You can only have one active, but you could have 2 camps and you can kind of see them, and you can say I want, like, see, I built one over here earlier, but it's gray, and I just do camp slots, activate camp 2, bam, camp activated, there it is. See, my other one is right over there. See, now that I have Camp 2 active, I can move my camp. Somewhere. Is there a camp out here? Oh, there's a player camp right there. I'll try to go way over here then. Yeah. Also, all your vendors share the same inventory. And so one vendor has 120 stock. Same thing with the refrigerators. One refrigerator has 150 stock. So then I just move my stored camp. Move you this way. So now I could build whenever I want to build and still have a home. And then you also have the vault on top of that, or the shelters, you know. And the shelters are able to do their thing. Like the shelters, you could put a vendor in the shelter now. That's cool. Yeah.
Is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
See, and they have the same vendor inventory. See, 120 slots being used. Yes, I'm from the USA. They're Jesse. Yeah. I was just trying to demonstrate that you can do that. You can just move your camp. Assign camp slot 2, Flim Flam McGee. It's true. Oh boy. But I will eventually make it all nice and themed up and everything. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yes, there's no... Yes, the only reason to have more than one vendor is to have more than one customer at a time. Same thing with refrigerators. Like, my main camp has the 4 vendors side by side, but I don't need that anymore, so in reality I can clear up a lot of my budget. Honey.
I find party supplies for you.
There you go. I love the punch card machine. They didn't make it very clear from the update that you're able to have the punch card machine at workshops, because that's pretty awesome that you're able to do that. You know? So, I think we're done here. Okay, I got my candy. And now I want to go over here to the abandoned, or to Mount Blair area with my current build to go get some fusion cores. Yeah. Ever happened to you? What are you talking about there, Matthew? Oh, motion sickness? You got motion sickness from doing melee? Oh. I don't know. I never get that. Okay, here we go. So in this current build, as you see, I'm using Perceptibobble, Panopictographist, Green Thumb, Can do. I lowered my flim flam damage. Because it's not about that. It's not about the damage on this build. This is my farming build. So I guess I could put Through Hiker back on. Yeah. I'll put Through Hiker back on and swap my backpack back over for... Well, then my pistol's going to get very weak. Which means I guess I'm no longer going to be... Well, I guess I have options. I wish I had a third build. But in reality, the build's more about these points up here. Yeah, so the game just gives us more options. You still have your versatility and the need to move around things, sort of, but it doesn't cost anything. And you have a semi-permanent situation. Do I mind screenshotting my melee build? Sure. Sure. Sure I mind. Hold on a second. Yes, I will. Once I put it on. Okay, it looks like I need to ignore the fire. There we go. Bobblehead finder. You see it's coming in handy. I'll show you my... I'll take a screenshot of the build once I get to the flim flam thing. Uh-oh, my headphones are dying. There's a magazine here. I think it'd be helpful to use Pack Rat. Level 1, maybe? Yeah, I'm about to give myself the high capacity backpack as well. I definitely have to charge my headphones, so in a second I'll be taking a break. Oh, did I get new headphones? Yeah. The last pair I got here, these things, with their Velcro and the things, whatever. These right here are the ones I already had from before, the wireless Corsair headphones that I happen to already have. They're great. They sound great, and they feel great. And they're wireless, but then they die. That's the main problem. So I have to have them plugged in every so often. At least they're not always plugged in. I'm all afraid of the enemies now due to the daily has me feeling all weak. Okay. So I'll move my camp number 2 over here. You know the deal. Because we still have the camp number 2 active. I should label it mobile camp. Yes, so let's label it. Rename. You know, I think it'd be nice to have my mobile camp themed like a truck and a trailer and RV situation, like it really is mobile. Like a bunch of trailers and so forth. Are you sure you want to move your mobile camp? Yes. My headphones are dying. Okay, now I'll show you my build. The cool thing is we're able to screenshot the build from the outside in. So from right here, you can screenshot this. Isn't that cool? How easy it is to screenshot your build? Yeah, so I'll screenshot this for you with my magic screenshot button. Bam. And I have to, uh-oh. Yeah, I love the fact that you can see all the little icons quickly. I'll post this to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, okay? Right now. Pain Train, you just have to know what the icons are, okay? No problem. This is my farming. Okay. All right. I have to totally charge my headphones. So now guess what? Camp slots. Camp number 1. That's right. The future is now. Isn't that so cool? I mean, it's like it's basically still there, right? It's basically like the camp is still there. Because I could turn it on and turn it off with a mild cooldown. Basically. Yeah. Okay. I need to rest my flim flam. Here, I'm gonna cook whatever meat I have. There you go. And I would like to change the backpack out for the high capacity. I was using grocers. Okay. Okay, we will go craft over here. I'm still trying to get a full set of weapon weight reduction armor right now.
I have some fresh
That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's do some batch crafting. My headphones are gonna die. They keep beeping at me. Bam! Woohoo! All right. Doing good so far. I'm really enjoying this whole situation. You see, I like to just do a bunch of stuff in the game and play how I normally play, and then not worry about the daily challenges, and then look at the daily challenges and wrap it up. And then look at the weekly. Or whatever. Bam! Yes, 5 pieces of weapon weight reduction reduces the item down to 10% of the original weight. Tomahawks weigh 0.7 something pounds by default, but with 5 pieces they weigh 0.07. Right now I only have a couple pieces, so they weigh 0.54 or something like that. And if I have 3 pieces of weapon weight reduction or something, it'll weigh 0.2 something. Yes, you could essentially have 2 allies at once. Yes. And maybe even do their dailies. Yeah, you could have the cook at one and the doctor at the other. Or whatever. I'm pretty sure that we can't put the allies in the shelters yet, but that'd be a great update. Because right now, there's more reason to have a vendor down to build up a workshop, to build up a shelter, because you could put vendors down there, and that really is the goal, I think. If you have your camps, you just have like a shelter door and say, hey, the vendor's over there. But sometimes, you know, it's kind of okay to have a vendor on the surface. I feel like people might not be as willing to enter your shelter to go buy something. Maybe. But the daily challenge has you enter someone's shelter quite often, right? Okay, I'll be right back in just a second. We are currently 5 hours into this stream. Doing our thing. Yeah. But I think there'd be more reason to build up shelters now because of the display cases working and the vendors. Because then you could really have a museum and just show a bunch of stuff down below. You know? That snapping noise in the song is really annoying. Because the piano is throwing it off. But anyways, I'll be right back in just a second, okay? And we'll continue on getting our free everything. I got some razor green flour earlier, and I'll probably make some more. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. And now here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone, yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flour farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flour farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Okay.
I had some fresh cranberries. I'm gonna want to try out this relic recipe.
I have my fusion cores, but I want to get more. Right now I'm charging my battery pack that I can use to power my headphones. So if you want to free fast travel across the map, you can have your second camp where you want it to be, activate your second camp, and then fast travel there. Isn't that cool? Free fast travel. That's so cool. Yeah. Okay. Camp. Let me change the icon. Make it be more of a mobile situation. I love this icon thing. There we go. RV. Even though I have no RV. Hey, look, it's Mount Blair. That's so cool. Uh-huh. RV thing. Have a car. Okay. I guess I'll put a couple cars over here. I don't have any shelter access, so let me put the shelter right next to the flim flam thing. Okay. Boom. And then I'll put a light on this wall here so I know where to put this in the future.
Sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Okay. I'll go for a bunch of items here. It's floating. I don't like floating camps all that much. Put a wagon there. Got the vehicle there. Let's see here. Stupid RV thing. Too bad you can't sink it into the earth. Sink it right into the earth. I'm not really building a camp right now. I'm just putting a couple more things down. Couple more items down before walking up the hill and getting more fusion cores. But that's new. A new rug. So I'll change the icon again. The car. Yeah, big old pile of junk. Very nice. Single car. RV trailer thing, mobile camp right there. Public map icon on. Yay. Oh, Matthew, you're trying to figure out which legendary perks to choose? Okay. Well, for me, this is what I have. Exploding Palm. For unarmed, right? For explosions, so Demolition Expert 5 is important. And then Hack and Slash, which gives you AoE. When you target a single enemy with VATS, it'll do area of effect damage to multiple targets. And then collateral damage whenever an enemy dies with melee. They have a chance to explode. It triggers all the time. But those three together work very well. Alright. I am in my build, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah. Oh, Sam, is there a way to disassemble the fusion cores? Or whatever? You have about 40 in your stash at different power levels left. Take it up to a space. Well, you could sell them, so you could charge your fusion cores with the energy absorption perk under here. I don't know. You could charge them. In fact, I'll go ahead and demonstrate that. I was doing it for a second, but then I died and I felt the need to do something. So let me just go back to what I was doing. I'll show you. So just sell them. Sell them for like 150 each over time. Put a sign saying fusion cores, or 50. Sell them for 50, or just get rid of them, throw them on the ground. But you could sell the full ones, so you just put them there, you know. So let's get rid of something here really quick. I'll get rid of something really quick. There we go, and I'll get rid of you, and I'll put you on. With energy absorption, you could charge fusion cores by getting attacked by energy blasts while wearing power armor. And it's awesome. Very effective. Oh. Bobblehead. This build here has the bobblehead finder perks on. And all that. I love the different map icon concept. The fusion core charging station, I agree. But at least there's a method now. Before there wasn't a method. Well, actually, I think if you made ultrasight fusion cores, it uses partial fusion cores. So, you sort of can. If you make ultrasight fusion cores. But I don't know if they work anymore in power armor. It might have been an old trick, but you could use super duper even and get more out of it or something. But it requires material or something. But I don't know if it's possible. But yeah, the energy absorption thing, it works. It works. I feel so weak now because of the daily up. Heading for the final fusion core. After that, I won't need any more because I have the electric absorption. In fact, that's why I didn't have any. In fact, I'm done right now. Moving mobile camp. Okay. Okay. Head back around. Yeah, it would be nice to upscale or convert materials over. Like, you should be able to make... Oh, you can make adhesive. There should be a way to make everything. Like it's alchemy. right? With the 4 basic materials, you can make anything in mild combination. But yeah, you should be able to craft anything. I agree. If you can make adhesive, you should be able to make a screw with metal. Come on. What's so hard about that? A screw, a gear. Those basic things should be craftable. I agree. You can craft gunpowder. You should be able to make acid. Maybe. From something. Maybe, yeah. You should be able to deconstruct something for other stuff. Like you could deconstruct your junk one more time. Maybe it should cost something to break down your gear to its final level. Or maybe it should cost a legendary perk. Yeah, a legendary perk that lets you break down scrap to a primal material of some variety. Or whatever. Or one layer down. One tier layer down. Yes, ballistic fiber should be craftable. I think it's just adhesive, cloth, lead or something. Right? Adhesive, cloth, something else. I still want meat trees. I think it'd be great to plant meat trees of some variety and have it look gross, and then have the turbo fertilizer grenade work. Be pretty cool. So I'm gonna swap over to Pain Train. Once I'm here, I already have a few fusion cores, and that's all I need. Because every so often there will be an enemy that uses energy. Here we go. Honey! Yeah. Check out the perk card machine, baby. I love it so much. The game just got so much better, I'm telling you, with this update. Ah! So much better. Yeah. See, this build here has Butcher's Bounty on. Do the cores need to be in my backpack? Yes, they have to be on my person. So it's basically, it's whatever core is currently inserted. Right now, you see? This one's almost empty. So the goal is to make sure you get shot at the right time. Let's go find an energy enemy. But I think if it goes all the way down, it goes away, you know? So you sort of want to swap out. I'm pretty sure you can swap out like this, right? Maybe? Yeah, like this. Like this, you see? Just like that. So right now, I don't want to use that one because it's almost dead. It's almost dead. If it dies all the way, it'll be gone. So if there is an energy enemy, I'll stand in front of him and get shot 1,000,000 times. Let's put this other one in there. See? Whoa. Once we find our energy enemy, which we will very soon. Now watch. Plus I get healed, so. See, I'm getting healed. Look, it's already full. Isn't that the most amazing thing ever? Don't kill me. Ah. Getting there. It fills up so quickly. I'll just give myself full health so I don't die in the middle during the transfer. Done. Charging fusion cores. Thank you. I don't think you could change out your fusion core while you're wearing the armor. Perfect. See, this one's almost dead. This one's almost dead. Check it out. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's so cool. Let's defeat these rad rats really quick. And I have to get more berry mentats online. I can do the quick route for the berry mentats. If I can find these rats. Yeah. If I could find the rats. So this is why it's so cool. So let's just make sure that we have my camp. I'm gonna change my build over just a tiny bit, okay? So we have the mobile camp set up, right? Boom, boom, boom. I'll go over here for a second. Yes. I want to change something. I want to change something. You're not floating. Oh, great. Great. That blueprint is destroyed, or whatever it is. What? Well, that's not going to work out. That's not going to work out. There we go. I'll put the thing here. Sure. Put the vendor next to it. And solar powered. There we go. I'll put down my bloodbird.
Collecting fun is what I do.
And I'll add the ammo, the beads, and the special max special. And then I'll go back to my unarmed PA and I'll move 3 points from luck over to aha. I'm taking off this agility perk here. Okay, that's what we're doing. So I have to give myself more luck here. So I'll move my points from luck over to agility. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, boom. See how easy it is? Yeah. Okay, so now let's swap my build over to my other land. And I'll check out my actual build for a second. I have to... See, I don't need Tenderizer here. So, we're going to have 1 Charisma. And once I get rid of this legendary perk, right now, then, I'll move 2 points from Agility to... 2 points from Charisma to Agility. Right now. 2 points from Agility... From Charisma to Agility. Sure. Uh-huh. Oh, I never locked it in. Are we good? I don't need sturdy frame, really. Is what I feel. That's what I feel. But I do. Sort of. Apparently. Apparently. How about, I'll move 1 point out. Let's just keep Pack Rat 1. No. How about, well, I don't know why I'm over encumbered. I shouldn't be, really. There's no workbench there. Okay, I'll swap out a couple pieces of my armor. These 2 weapon weight reduction pieces. There we go. There we go. I'm going to destroy a bunch of these items in some random box somewhere. How's the PA build? I'm fine-tuning it. I had to experience it for a while. And now we are fine-tuning. Okay. Go back over. Hope you're doing okay there, Julie. Okay. I'll move 1 point from strength over. Oh, I already have adrenaline. Oh, that's a flim flam thing. That's fine. So I'll move 1 point out from agility into strength. See, before I'll be wasting perks right now, or points. So 1 point out of agility into strength. Okay. Yeah, and I'll put on sturdy frame. Over here, marathoner, sure. And whatever else you want, friend. Whatever else you want. Escape artist, of course. Golly. But now I'm free to have my power sprinter perk back. And now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Got my 2 builds. Bam, bam, bam. And power armor again. That's right. Mobile camp operations online. I'll activate Mother Camp. Oh, I'm within the cooldown. I'm within the cooldown of moving my camp. So let's move on to another spot. Let's go defeat these anglers in my power armor build. With bloody mess and so forth. Yeehaw. I enjoy it. I'll be rebuilding things over time. I'll be making new blueprints over time. My headphones are dying. They keep beeping at me every 3 seconds. I have to get more berry mentats as well. Lower my life a bit. Okay. Yay. Pull the camera back, and boom. Get my honey. I'm here for the honey. So, I like to use my power armor as a vehicle. You know what I mean? as a vehicle with the power sprint or whatever it's called, with the yeah, power sprinter perk. I needed those 2 points. So I have to, I'm not done yet. I have to modify this build a bit more. And I never moved the points over. I never hit the enter button.
I just love songs.
So let's go check it out.
So nice to see you.
So I'll be going for 2 points from luck to agility. Okay. Adrenaline, we need that. I have this extra point just hanging out. I guess I could put green thumb on. Yeah. For now, I'll move it from luck to perception. From luck to perception. See, before this will cost a level. Every time I'm doing this, it will cost one more level. So now I could really accelerate my growth. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Goodbye. And we defeat the anglers. There's an enemy somewhere. There's one more enemy. Okay. So now I'll just stop by a couple hot spots, okay? I'm gonna stop by the Beckwith Farm for Firecracker Berry, and then the Black Mountain Ordnance Works for some Starlight Berry. Then Palace of the Winding Path for a couple things. I'll get a smattering of different ingredients there, but primarily the wild carrot flower. And then I'll go to one of many spots for some brain fungus. Thank you. I am now out of razor green flower. I could also incorporate the standard honey run into my practices. And I need to figure out how often those resources fill up. I think it's 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. One of those two. That's quite often. Keep on going. Over here to the Ordnance Works. One second. And yeah, footrest. It was sliding around, but now it's not. I put it on the mat. It was sliding around amazingly too much, but now it's nice. It kind of props up the back of my leg and has a bumpy foot surface. Yeah. Cool. Well, tomorrow will be a much better day in terms of the stream because for hours and hours and hours we're waiting, right? I've been waiting since 4 in the morning. I woke up at 2. And right now it's 5 p.m. You know? And we're waiting. I went over the patch notes, waiting. I like the ice cream symbol. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's move on down. Getting my materials for my berry mentats. Darn cats. Darn cats. Keep on going. My car. Yay. Bats crafting, here I come. How much honey do I have? 59? I expected more than that. So much more. Berry. Wild carrot flower for the mentats. Mentat creation. So I'll go right over here for my brain fungus. I have this hot spot. I have different hot spots. I don't really need the wild carrot flower right now. But I really wanted a smattering of stuff there. The aster and soot flower and blackberry. Because I've been making a bunch of different foods. And I never know what exactly I need. And basically I'm making whatever I can make with whatever I have. I'm trying to make whatever berry mentats I can make based upon how much mentats I already have. But I'll probably need to make more mentats. So just in case I want to do that, I got the wild carrot flower for that purpose. But to do that, I would need to get the fire cap as well. You see. And that turns into my full berry mentats run. I'm trying to do a partial run by heading by certain hotspots. Okay, that's about enough. That's about enough. Okay, I'm not doing a full run. Boom, boom. But I do need like a tiny bit because I could take a small amount of mentat and make a whole lot of berry mentat. So I'll stop by Slocum Joe's just for a second, just to get a bit of the fire cap, just at the intersection right there, up the river, and then down towards the lower intersection. And I might even go for the actual honey run as well, on top of the honey I'm getting from the workshops, because that will be a lot of honey. And I don't really want to use the honey. It's sort of like a long-term backup to my razor green flower, which is now easier to harvest. So I'll go right over here at the intersection. Pain train. Pain train. I love it. Fire cap, there's a bit more right over here. I wonder if fire cap is you know what, I think it might be a first come first serve material. I only got a couple there. There's a few more.
It's hard work making a living out here.
I'll just get some stuff back this way. I'm not going to go for the rest. Maybe once I head back down to Gore's Junkyard with my workshop, I'll head down the hill and collect a few more fire cap. I'm just trying to do this quickly, because the full run takes like an hour and a half, and I don't want to do that. Okay. There's like one right over here. It's just a partial run. There's some honey down here as well. I'll probably need more brain fungus, so I'll get some of that in just a bit as well. I could go back down to the Big Ben tunnel. That is a pretty good brain fungus run. Okay. All right. Let's head on down to the Big Ben tunnel. Okay. After stopping by the Gore's Junkyard. And maybe, just maybe, it'll be full of honey. Oh boy.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Yay.
I find more deep supplies for you.
Honey. For honey. I love it so much. For honey really is just a single, like a really good single honey node. And there's a bunch across the map that you really should get every server because you can get more if you server hop after 3 hours or so, I think. If you can hear me. Oh-do-do. There's a few up on this hill. So at that point, I think I have enough. I think at this point, I have enough. Maybe. But the berry mentats are really important for the daily op. To find the enemies quickly. Really, really important. Really important. Okay. Let's get some free sugar. We're all done there. Alright, now I'll go on down to another workshop. Collect my honey, and then go up to the Big Bend Tunnel west side and move my camp down there. Maybe. Yeah, so let's go over here and then move my build over to my non-power armor, which is the cool thing about having these workshops around for the perk transfer, the perk loadout. Okay. Okay, if the dot turns red, I can punch him. That's the rule. If the dot turns red, punch him. I'm looking at that little yellow dot. We're doing it. Ooh, I got a chandelier thing from the atomic, from the season journey. Awesome. Move on to the Big Bend Tunnel. Very powerful. Okay, Big Bend Tunnel now. What do I think about the aim assist being added for controllers? Well, you know, if it just makes the gameplay feel smoother, so be it. It's okay. It's okay. I think it gives a different impression for them versus PC, because you have to actually aim with the PC thing. Sort of, but you know, this game has VATS, so it's no big deal. Because this game has VATS, it's no big deal. So, yep. So, I will now move my camp. Camp 1, mobile camp. Activate camp. My camp is active. I will now move my camp. Right here. You know what? It don't matter where it is. Stored. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah. Right there. Cool. The save your camp spot? I don't think it does. Well, maybe it does because the icon is still there, but I don't know for sure. It's a good question. If you move your camp, can somebody else put their camp there in the meantime? I think it'd be good if it didn't save your spot, because then that's kind of the whole point. You have more options if you want to be on that server. It might say someone's in camp slot 2 or some garbage, I don't know, or whatever your active camp is. But I don't know. Because if it didn't let someone build there, that means that it'll be harder to find a server that your camp is available. If everybody has 2 camps, then all the hotspots are taken. I don't think it should reserve it. No reserving. Maybe. Boom. Okay, I'll move the vendor down here. It's just like building a workshop. Okay. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Perfect. Now I'll swap back over. Leave my power armor. And the world will be a better place. None of your camps are available. I feel like there's improvement to the game here. That there's a better subsurface scattering. I feel like the textures on my power armor were better. The texture on that mushroom is a bit better, And the back of my rocket there, and my coat a tiny bit. I think they improved the lighting, maybe. Or maybe I'm just appreciating it because the game's running smoother. Let's go farm the spot.
Pouring down rain.
Let me check out something. Yeah, this is a good build.
Sunny makes it.
I have Master Infiltrator on. And right now I'm using the bobblehead perk and the magazine finding perk.
We're all over. Building this place up is hard work.
So I'm really here for the brain fungus, but
Yeah.
we're multitasking
Now
with a
that
bit of
people have come back to
loot
this area,
farming.
They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Isn't that weird that the divider that's available in the atomic shop is sort of right here?
Foggy crap.
Isn't that kind of weird?
Yours sure are popular lately.
Isn't this the thing that's available right now in the atomic shop? Maybe? No, it's slightly different.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Looks like it might rain later.
Yeah, so I'm happy with the perk loadouts. It's pretty cool.
Afternoon.
Hey there. Make sure I have can do on. I do. That's what this build's all about. All these weird extra perks to find things. Except for Pharma.
Give me the creeps. They're all just
Except for Pharma. because I'm using serendipity,
It's just about time to eat.
you know? Getting this wave of tiredness taking me over. Tiredness because we wasted so much time earlier today waiting for the game to come online. But we're here. There's a bunch of brain fungus here. I really like the difficulty of the daily op. One-shot kill garbage. Those mole miners have aluminum. I'm just going to go forward until we hit that, the workbenches. Looking for a bobblehead. We're heading to the east. I guess I'm still resetting my schedule, you know? I'm still tired. So I have to try to drink this energy drink and stay up until nighttime. And then get up in the morning. Yeah. I want to give you all of my energy. I think this review, or sorry, I think that the game will get a good review once people get over the server issues and not be able to log on or anything. But I think it's a pretty good update. And I feel like the graphics are better. Pretty good. Russian Reds to yes, sir. Then I suppose anything goes. Ain't no bobbleheads over here. Okay. I guess we're done. Let's head over to a chemist workbench over here at Camp Slot 1. Over here at Camp Slot 1. Oh, I love it. I'm going to be spending a bunch of money in the atomic shop. I have to get a bunch of these plans to have more options for my camps. Yay. So I'm here to craft. I'll get a bunch of dirty water. And this time I'm gonna get a bunch of dirty water. And then I'll try to get more razor green flour up and running. You've been saving your atoms? Yeah. Well, I mean, there's nothing particularly new right now. Besides those cool rugs, it's just I have more reason to build certain things. And I planned on spending some real money. There really should be more atomic, there should be more atoms available through the daily challenges and all that. I mean, I have 1,700 atoms, but it's not really all that much.
I need to visit Flatland to gain some tips.
Alright, so I'll make a few more. A few more. I'll make sure that my camp icon is active. Sure. Okay, so now I'll get my super duper active and batch craft my way to freedom. Sunshine oil might be my friend in the future. Make that meat. Post angler, sure. Round mole rat.
Potato stew.
Agility, sure. Glowing meat steak, sure. Dog meat steak for the endurance, sure. Okay, now we're doing the chemistry. So you still have the need to move around things. Which is fine. It's melting. Oh, ha ha ha. I'm over here tapping. See that? Smelt. Bam. Love it. So accustomed to spamming. Right away, I want that many. And drugs. I'll make all that's possible. 20. Wait a minute. Let's just make a few mentats first. Let's just say 5. And then over here, brain fungus 60. Okay, 20. Based upon the firecracker. Okay, cool. But in reality, that is 47. Cool. And over here.
How you doing?
Oh, you picked up some mutations? Awesome, yes. I feel like mutations are such a game-changing thing. You know, more than a weapon, essentially. You become a superhero. It really is like a movie, and all of a sudden you gain superpowers after already being pretty good. You know, like if you're Bruce Lee and then all of a sudden you can shoot fireballs. It's pretty good. Or whatever. That's why I priced them so high. Okay, so canned coffee. I'll keep that on my hot bar. Honey, we have a lot of honey. And gumdrops. And that's it. Okay. So I'll put the honey on the hot bar. And the gumdrops. Instant coffee. Those flares do weigh a lot. Oh, canned coffee. And I don't think I have any more tomahawks on me. But tomahawks are pretty important. So, and they are part of my overall build, but they do weigh a lot, and I was concerned about that because in power armor I won't have the weapon weight reduction. So, tomahawk. Let's just make it. See, this is nice. I keep encountering the batch crafting thing, and it's just great. Let's just make about 50. 50. And I'll put that right there in the hot bar. Tomahawk, berry mintat, canned coffee, gumdrops for now. Sure. Let's do a full repair. Weapon artisan. Okay. Drop that off. Let's drop off the extra ammo. Okay. And I'll put away some of these legendaries right here on the side if anybody wants them. Oh yeah. It's a pretty good grenade launcher. I'll keep that one. There it is. Armor, apparel. Extra plans. Look at all these plans. The asylum light's pretty important, though. Okay.
I found a box of sugar bombs. Ramen milk and I'll be ready to go. Don't you dare
And
tell
check
anyone
it
about
out.
my guilty pleasure.
1136. Put away these extra items. I'll put away these extra grenades for now. Okay, good to go. I'll put away these 2 extra armor items. And I'll pull out my excavator armor. Just so I have the option to harvest materials if I need to. Over here, I think we're okay. I think we are okay. Alright. There it is. These extra grenade rounds. There we go. Extra freedom. To jump up, and get down. Okay. Awesome. And awesome. So, I'll put on... Can do. You know, I don't even need serendipity right now. You know what I mean? I don't need it, because if I'm going full stealth, then you don't need to resist being shot. And I'm not really fighting in this armor. I fight when I have to, but it's not really about fighting. Which means essentially I wouldn't need Nerd Rage. Because I'm not really supposed to be fighting. Well, I would if I'm doing the stealth thing, because I still need the extra damage, so that's fine.
I found a box of sugar bombs.
Okay.
Ramen milk and I'll be ready to go.
Cool.
Don't dare tell anyone about my guilty pleasure.
So I have to sort of get rid of all this boiled water. Too much. Alright, let's go acquire some foods, or I'll deal with these foods here. I'll put away all the stuff that we cooked. Okay? And go from there. All these foods. And then I'll eat more from the refrigerator. Eating the most boiled first. Just constantly keep this thing filled up. Full of delicious foods. And I'll put the rest in that box back there. Okay, so first I'll do a cleanse. Again. Just dump everything back here. I want the cotton candy bites. All this other stuff can be gone, though. Okay.
How you doing?
Shut up. Uh-huh. I think I'll keep making the blight of the sunshine oil in the background, you know? That'll come in handy. Alright, cool. And over here, I'll get rid of the Rad X diluted and the default Radaway. Default stim packs. Yeah, so I think stealth boys might come in handy quite a bit during daily ops. Right? Right. Normally I don't use them. Okay. Cool. Now we're all good to go. Swap the build back over. Gotta love it. I love the contrast. And now I'll enter the power armor and I'll see how much I weigh. Oh yeah. Okay. 268 out of 371. Perfect. Cool. And now I'll eat more food. I got the berry mentat. And I'll put the Fury up on the hotbar. I'm probably all out though. I was sort of spamming them back there. Let's get my food. Max AP. Go for the spoiled stuff. Glowing meat steak. Dog meat steak for the endurance. Mutant hound stew. Mutt chops. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Done. Oh, I love it, people. Oh, how did I do on the decryption? Well, I was able to solo it, but not within 8 minutes, and I was doing it over and over and over again. My lowest time was like 11 minutes, but I know where I need to improve It's really the damage and just being able to stay in stealth until the last second, and being able to find the enemies within a certain amount of time. The flares do help, but I was just trying to do it over and over and over again just to see what the average time was alone. It just takes a while. The first phase, finding all those enemies, takes a while. They're all spread out and they're moving around. It takes me like 4 minutes to do the first phase sometimes, and then like 8 minutes by the second phase. And then, by the time I reach the final boss group, it's already at like 11 minutes or somewhere in there, and then it takes however much longer to finish it. It's really about killing them before they kill you and using stealth. But if you have a full team, you could really spread out and just take care of your quadrant. And you shouldn't crouch and just crawl the whole time because it's too slow. But you can with a group a little bit more. With a group, you can. But I think people will die every 3 seconds once they start shooting things. I think they'll get over eager, and they'll have to dial it back a bit. So I think. And right now it's kind of hard because it's melee and stealth with the whole one-shot you capability. I just figure that there's no need to resist them killing you. Meaning, like, damage resistance doesn't really matter as much. But things like blocker or serendipity or whatever, those things just ignore damage. Or the ricochet, that just prevents damage from coming in. But all of that stuff helps. And of course, escape artist. Every time you crouch, you turn invisible. That's always good. And higher sneak, and just tons of damage. I converted over from herbivore to carnivore today for that purpose, to do more damage, and more damage. Because more damage. Yep. In the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime, you just summertime, in the summertime, you do summer with the summertime. You got the summer, in the summertime. With a summertime, in the summertime, with the summertime, in the summertime. Okay. So far, I'm getting a lot of honey from those beehives. Let's go check out these challenges now. Well, I've already done everything for the day. For the week, I gotta level up sometime. I have to kill 2 more legendaries, of course. Kill 3 more huge creatures. A Mega Sloth, a Death Claw, a Super Behemoth, Sheep Squatch, sure. And buy or sell 25 items. Did I get anything good? No, because I didn't do it within the 8 minutes yet. I'll try to do as much as possible solo before doing it with a group, just to see what my average time is all alone. But I'm sure it'll be doable once I'm in a group. It really is a group event, sort of, because the enemies are spread out in the region. I think it all depends on what map it is. I think some maps are easier than others for the decryption event, because you have to move through to find the enemies. And it's not so much a maze, it's moving through that area looking for the enemies with them moving. If the enemies are moving. If the enemies were stationary, you can just do a route. But if they're moving, then they're moving where you're moving. Yeah. Robin Williams. Someone else told me that. I don't understand. I sound nothing like that dude. Ugh. All right. I am such a tired fool. Let's join some other team. Never mind.
Mac and cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shibbity bop ba yow. Yeah. Oh boy. Hail and welcome to my camp. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Ah! The shoot and do with a shoot and do and do. Spend your money, beast. Before I move my camp on you. I'll move it. I love these camp icons. Got a pumpkin over there. Got an ice cream cone over there, man. You got a little RV thing. Cogwheel McGee. Stupid thing over there. So cool. All these icons. I saw a Mothman thing earlier. Yeah. Alright. It's time. We have an hour and a half left in the stream. I think I'm about ready for the Team Daily Op. After a bit longer. A bit longer. I really feel like there's a graphics update. Don't you think there was? Like, I don't know. It's subtle. It's subtle. Oh, my eyes. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, Check Keyword Status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a Cursed Weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and... Yep. Yep. We're still here doing things. Eat my foods. A lot of taffy. Bubblegum. Some soup over here. Bunch of different foods. And we move on. I should have a high charisma build for sharing perks. That'd be kind of fun. You know?
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold.
Alright. Rock and roll. I'll go back through my workshops to get my honey. And while I'm there, I'll get some honey from the wild. Perhaps. And swing back through my Razorgrain land. AP shouldn't be an issue right now. There we go. I like it. Let's go step on these rats. There we go. I'll kill the Grafton monster. As we do. Nice. Very nice. Cool. And now we'll keep on going. We'll go stop over by the Aaron Holt homestead for 3 seconds to go pick up some, well... Let's quickly swap back over to my other build. Because that other spot I'll be going to is probably going to have, some bobbleheads and whatnot. So I'll swap the build out right now. Give myself some AP. And drop that off. Swap my build back over. Boom. Leave the power armor. Make sure the build is good. We are good. Okay, moving to a new area. I guess I could do the daily up pretty soon. I want to do it before the stream is over. So I had the bobblehead perk on, I have Master Infiltrator, I have the magazine finding perk. So we'll just coast on through and do some quick looting. It's already been looted by somebody. Yeah, it's already been looted. Okay. I did see somebody on the map over here earlier. Yeah. Oh, hey, hear that? Bobblehead. Yeah, unarmed. Perfect. Perfect. For the daily op. Somebody has their house on top of the honey spot. Hey there, Richard. How's it going, buddy? Yeah. Up the bees. Okay. I will be turning one of my camps into a big old farm, you know what I mean? And then the other camp will be more functional, but minimal building, maximum farm. What's in the new update? All kinds of stuff, Richard. All kinds of stuff. It's amazing. It's a really good update, sort of. Sort of amazing. So now, you could have more than one build and swap it out for free. I've been doing it all day. It's very useful. You could have more than one camp and swap them out for free. You know? That's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal. There's a new daily op, and it's pretty darn hard. It's a true test of skill for stealth and damage and all that. And skill and so forth. And there's batch crafting where you can craft a big stack of items all at once, which is great. And different marking on the map indicating where activities are. Instead of just a daily up, it's a bunch of different stuff like other player camps, public events, nukes, and so forth. Makes it easier to find activities. And I feel like the game is running smoother, and the graphics are a bit better. And going over, get this holotape, and while we're at it, I'm going to, oh boy, look for the bobbleheads. For example, Richard, camp slots. Camp 1, mobile camp. Activate camp, right? Move camp. Because this is my mobile camp, so I can move it whenever I want to. Yes. Stored camp. Picture right there. Okay. Oh boy, right over here on the hill. Right over here. And right over here. There. Shelter. Wagon. Power. And this. Done. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah. And that's a weird layout. Whatever. I like to be able to do that sort of thing. So let's go over here and collect some flim flam. Bobblehead and magazine in mind. Melissa, you're saying you have a shop nearby that stocks some American candies and so forth. They got Takis, Ding Dings. See, I don't know what you don't have. I've never heard of Ding Dings, just so you know. See, I don't know what you don't have. All the normal stuff. You know, like M&M's, you ever had those? You ever heard of M&M's? Skittles? Starburst? You know, the Twix and stuff. I don't know. Sometimes you go to a different country, it's like, you guys don't have this, these basic staples? A Snickers? Well, it might be better if you tell me in the future what they have, and then I'll let you know whether or not I've heard of that thing and whether or not I like it. Because who knows what they have. I want you to know I can relate. I'm not trying to brag about how bad my life was, but I'm just saying. I'm slaving over this radio. It's not my radio, it's your radio, but I'm the one working here. Anyways, back to the music. Yeah. Yay, I can now freely loot as much as I want, go back and forth. I've made so many changes today that would have cost so many levels just yesterday. And I've wasted so many levels experimenting. It's not so much a waste. I earned them. It had more value, more meaning. Ding-dongs. Okay, Twinkies and ho-hos. Okay, Twinkies are... People don't like... I like Twinkies. Twinkies are pretty good. Ho-hos are okay, but people have different standards, and you might think it's all artificial nastiness. You just have to get over that factor. Yes, it is artificial nastiness. Well, it's not artificial. Nasty is subjective. Artificial's true. Huh? But what is artificial, really, you know? What is it? Alright, let's get some more honey. Let's go through the Chowder County Fairgrounds while we're here. And I'll get a bit of everything. All the snacks by Little Debbie are good. All of them. All of them. No matter what, like, anything in that entire category, they're all good. The oatmeal cream pie things, all that garbage. Delicious. Delicious. And they're really good for, like, lunches, you know, for kids. You put them in the bag and you give them one, and it's good. It's like a single serving snack, sort of. They're all wrapped up. But they're definitely not like bakery quality, I guess. It'd be comparable to a McDonald's hamburger versus a hamburger from a restaurant. Like an actual sit-down, classy restaurant. Big difference, but still, you know, it's a hamburger. You understand it's artificial and cheap and GMO and all that nonsense, but still, whatever. I love that sound. Hear it? There it is. Magazine. No, bobblehead. 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 And then you just memorize the locations eventually. Sometimes you forget. Not me. You. I figure I have to come here and do this every day, every server. The waste if you don't. It's a new world. Have it your way. At Burger King, home of the Boigers. Gotta do it. This is a really good farm, you know? It's a really good location. Let's pull the camera back. There we go. Right on down. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I hear a magazine. I'm gonna be getting a lot of magazines now. I mean, I know where a lot of the magazine and oh my gosh, and bobblehead spawns are, but this just makes it better. You end up getting more. Don't always remember to check every single spot or where the spots are. Sometimes I'm reminded about spots I totally forgot about. Like this. That wasn't in my memory of, it being a magazine spot. I know there's some spots in the back over there, but there's more. You know. Oh, I wonder how much XP making a stack of Marine Tactical helmets will. I think just making one won't be enough, but if you make a stack, how much XP? I'll find out soon enough. Yeah. Oh, my teammate's doing the daily op. Let's watch their life go to 0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, all done over there. Get my glass. Up and over. Okay. Whoa. Everyone's leaving. Everyone is leaving. Canned coffee. I'll be taking over this workshop. Because the honey. I wish I was in Dixie. Hooray, hooray. Yeah. Hey there, Pete. Way on down in Dixie. Look away, look away, look away. Okay. Great. Awesome. And we go down and around. Down and or around. I'm doing fantastic there, Pete. I've been really enjoying this new update. Really enjoying the new update. So much. The mobile camps, the batch crafting, the perk loadouts, the new daily ops. It's all wonderful. The honey. With beehives now. Like in Valheim. Just like in Valheim. Or, you could put a beehive at your camp and workshop. Plural. And now I have this extreme farming build. Over here. But my armor ain't the best for this purpose right now. Okay. You're going. Okay, I'm going to take off Blocker and put on Ordnance Express. That'll help. Let's just not get bit by anything. We're not really supposed to be fighting in this build, we're just farming in this build. If I want to fight, I swap over to my para armor. It's got to be careful. Sort of. So you're still waiting for your Xbox to update there, Pete? Sweet. Go back in here. Which means I don't really need adrenaline. I don't need adrenaline if I'm... Well, I do. Ugh. I just need no defensive perks. No defensive perks. So I don't need fireproof. I'll take off fireproof. Okay. Look at all this garbage.
So much junk, so little time.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh. There's still a Collectron over here in the corner. Jackpot. Used toilet paper. Alright. So, let's move those points over right now. Because I can. So I don't need fireproof. Which means I'll give myself one more point of strength and then maybe I can keep Butcher's Bounty on. Yeah. So I'll give myself 1 point of strength, 1 point of perception, and yeah. So here we go. Manage special. I will reduce endurance, strength, perception. Okay. Cool. Wait a minute. That's what I get for not pressing the enter button. So, endurance, bam, bam, bam. Strength, perception, enter. Farming. Over here. Pretty much nothing. Don't need that. But over here, I'll keep Butcher's Bounty on. And over here... Oh boy. I'll put Pack Rat 1 on. Okay. I'll move 1 point from Endurance to Charisma. And that's why I love this new update. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. I've wasted hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of levels doing that very thing.
I just love songs, don't you?
I'll put Mr. Meat on. I'll take that point away from Charisma and put it in Luck. For more glowing meat. Wait a minute. From charisma into luck. Okay, and I'll put down the mystery meat. There we go. Haha, there we go. Perfect. Isn't that fun? Isn't that so much fun? Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, yeah. I think so. Think so. Think so. Think so. Don't you? You? Oh, yeah. Changing stuff out on the fly. Okay, what is going on here? Give myself some life and I'll hop my power armor. And then I'll become immortal because I absorb energy. I absorb it. See, watch. Boom, power armor, bam, right? Squat. Now I'm immortal because I use the electric absorption perk. And watch my power armor. Or sorry, my fusion core fill up. I'll start killing them. But I want my fusion core to fill up. I'm still over encumbered. I have to fix that. Just make sure to drop it all off. Yes. I was saying earlier that you could use the electrical absorption perk to charge fusion cores because somebody was asking about that. But you have to, and then I demonstrated it by doing this. This is how you do it. You always want to make sure that you use an empty fusion core. And you see, if you climb out, you can see the fusion core. You could take out the full one, and you put in your lowest one. You always want to put in your lowest capacity fusion core, and then you could sell them. Somebody said that they have 40 fusion cores that are barely full. Then I said that you can do this very thing to go through, charge them up, and sell them for whatever price you want at the vendor. And it works. So you never really have to worry about getting extra fusion cores because as long as you use the not full ones, you'll always have a big pile of full ones on the side. Okay. We are moving down to the anchor farm for 5 seconds. I'll stay in my power armor here. I love this multiple build thing, and we're really getting it fine-tuned, as you see. See, if I'm not looting around a building or something, it's better if I'm in power armor, because I could run longer without worrying about AP, and I can kill things along the way. And there's bad stuff out here. If the area is already cleared, I could just sneak around in stealth and loot everything with my other build. Yeah. So let's make sure we have mobile camp. Okay, I'm moving mobile camp. I got a mobile camp. Oh. I'm gonna move this over here. Okay. Move the train over here. Much better. Okay. Because I get the urge to shift my build around, so it's nice to be able to move my camp so I can get immediate access to the punch card machine. That's why I'm moving my camp all the time. Get out of here. Come on. I really didn't want to get rid of that tree, but oh well. Oh well. Okay. Give me that honey. Okay. Yeah, they didn't put a punch card machine in the survival tents. I was thinking about that as well. Like maybe they'll have a different survival tent that has it in there. Maybe next month they'll have that as the free thing. Kind of surprised that there was no free thing, as far as I can tell, for Fallout First with this update. I don't know. Maybe. Exclusive thing for free.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Alrighty. Moving on to my next spot. Just getting my honey as we go. I'm still using honey. My workshop is no longer there with the razor green flower. So I'm gonna go down here right now. Wearing power armor. And check it out. Yeah. So, you know what? Instead of giving us free stuff, I think the free stuff is associated with the scoreboard. You know? We're still getting free stuff, but you have to do the season journey to get it. It is exclusive Fallout First stuff. So, I guess I'm wrong about that. All this extra right there, you see? Slalom. Lunchboxes. Yeah. Liberty. Liberty. Okay. I think I'll do a daily op because I have a pretty strong team here. 600 and 500. But I think I'll try it out. Let me just farm all this. It looks like I've already farmed it. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Gosh. What's happening? Come on. Well, there's no razor grain for me. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go over here really quick and get this honey. Stop by my existing flimflams. I might as well show up at my workshops in power armor. There's no bubbleheads at the workshops. And players might try to kill me. This would have been technically my, well, I guess it is my second stream, but we had to wait so long this morning for the update to come online. You know, I woke up at 2, and then I waited until 3, and said 4. Then I had to wait for a couple more hours until 7, a few more hours, and then whatever, and then again. Ridiculous. But it's okay.
I find party supplies for you.
Oh boy. He got vaporized. Okay. I'm just wrecking him. Okay. We ain't done here. I have to get more candy as well. I'm all out of Halloween candy. Wild mongrels, where are you? Let's go find you.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay. And right on through the abandoned bog town. Just fine-tuning this build, getting our supplies. So I can kill them all first and then loot them all second. I mean, everybody here at the bog town. I'll kill them in this power armor and then swap over my build to non-power armor and then farm them all. So step 1 is kill them. Lower my life a bit more. Just like that, they're gone. Oh, stop looting. My goal is to kill them. There you go. Up, up, and away. Don't forget about that hit combo. And let's not forget about my tomahawks. I am using adrenaline and bloody mess. Ugh. Hello. Oh boy. We're done. One more mole rat.
I just
Right over here.
don't you?
Cool. Get my honey. Perhaps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm still doing the rest of my honey run. I figured that I could insert my workshops into the honey run because, as you see, they're full, and when they're full, when my oh come on. Probably a local crash. Play with team. Say it. Sam. Sam. Yay. Yay. Sam. Sam. I'm a blind person. I wish I was Dixie. Hooray, hooray. Woohoo! Let's go step on some ghouls with Pain Train. Pain Train, baby! I love it. Rinse and repeat. Level 50s just die. Isn't it so cool? Oh yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Awesome. Okay, let's go continue on with our honey farm. Right over here. Right over here. Before I go out there, I will be going there in my non-power armor. Because I'll be stopping by a building complex. Okay. So let's hop out of my power armor. There might be a bobblehead out there is the point.
Initiate the scan
Yay.
for fattening.
Okay.
Sugary treats
Head over here to the
populate.
North Kanahua lookout. What do you say? What do you say? Alright, here we go. Dangerous. Very dangerous. I'm here for some extra supplies. Hey there, Jared. I'll go climb the tower now. All these traps or something, right? Nope. Are you? But are you, though? Uh-oh. Just checking the top of your tower, if you don't mind.
You bleed good. No!
I should be sharing a perk right now, you know. There we go. Oh, because I don't have enough charisma. That's why. That's why I'm not sharing anything. Because I can't. Right now. Okay, I'm going this way. North. Maybe there's a bobblehead down here. I bet you I could take over this building. It looks like one of those buildings I could take over. Here, I'll take off Marathoner and put on the Gunslinger. Level something. And I'll take off the Adrenaline for a second. Put on the other Gunslinger. And And 2 points, huh? Let's rank this one up for a second. Limb crippling. For no darn reason. Ah, there we go. Gunslinger. Level 1. Perfect. Perfect. Huh. There we go. No more Flim of the Flam? Yeah. You flimmed the flam. Just checking out this cabin here. Realize just what you meant to me. This is the day that you farted. Alright. Go. Pull the camera back. Run. I'm heading towards another honey spot. Gonna go north. for a ways and a whiles. Not too far. Yeah. Alrighty, all the way down the hill we travel to another honey spot. And I'll check this location right over here for loot. I believe there's a bubblehead here. Blood eagles. You have failed your watch. Your watch has ended.
I should be the boss. I really should. I can feel it.
Something's close. I can feel it.
Just shadows.
Shadows and dust. Oh boy. Okay. Cool.
I'll find you.
Why not?
Come
Thank
back
you.
to me. I miss you.
I'm right over here. So tired, but that's okay. Okay, I'm heading out to the road now. For the honey. That's what I'm really here for. All honey all the time. Oh yeah, I want that beehive outfit. The beehive outfit, baby, or the beekeeper outfit in the scoreboard. Be pretty cool. Alrighty, got my honey. Move on down to another workshop pretty far away. I guess. I'll go back down to my Grafton Steel Yard, because I own that. I own that. Oh boy. Alrighty. Oh no.
I just love songs. Don't you?
That's over now. That was weird.
Hello.
Okay. So let's hurry up. And I think I can safely kill all the bad guys here. In power armor. So I'll shift my build down
Calibrated for detection of
to my power armor build. There we go. Power armor town. Yeah. Right there. And done. Cool. I'll put away my weapon. Okay. And I guess I'll loot as much as possible until they hit a wall. How about that?
Let's get close, human.
What's going on here? No. The weirdness is going on. The weirdness. That was a weird one. And there we go. I hit the wall. Okay, I'll break it all down in just a second.
Quick.
I'll break it all down right now. Okay. I'll use more tomahawks. Because they weigh a lot. Make sure I have adrenaline on. Oh, come on, man. What's happening? Okay. Some weird things happening, man. That's weird.
Just.
Okay. Up and around. And in on down.
Fight at last. My arm.
Thank you. I'll break down what I have. Keep on going. Let's throw more tomahawks. Very mentats.
Going to kill.
40 left.
Leg hit.
Yeah. Thank you. Perfect. I'll break this down. Break it real on down. There you go. Perfect. Sweet. Oh yeah.
I just love songs.
Oh my gosh, what is going on? Weird stuff is going on. I don't want to be here for the entire defense event. Well, I will move on now. I will move on now. That's right. Moving on. Head on down to Dolly Sods. There's a bear over here. Needs to be punched. So I have time to do another daily op, or to do a daily op. Okay. I have time. Let's just hope it works out. I'll be doing it on a team. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Okay, get my free AP. And honey.
I just love songs. Oh, you.
Sweet. Sweet. And or sweet. So I think it's time. I will activate Camp 1. And we'll head on over to my camp. And I'll try to prep for the daily op. So, trying to think about what time I should go to bed. What time I should wake up. You know? What time I should wake up, what time I should go to bed. So, yeah, right around now. Like, around 8 p.m., you know? That means I could wake up in the morning. at like 4, 3, and then stream around that time. But I'm really happy with this new update. Farming, check out the build. We're about to go do the daily up again, punching them. I totally took off the blocker. We don't need that thing. No, I do need the bloody mess. And I would like the marathoner. I don't need any sort of pistol perks in here. So marathoner. That's it. Okay, and we have escape orders. Everything's fine. We're about to go do it now. Let's go eat one final time. Oopsie. Check the fridge. One meat steak. Ground mole rat. Green hound chops. Green hound stew. Poached angler. Eat everything now. Yes, Jared, I have a new chair. It's working out, baby. Thank you for noticing. Oh boy. Increases unarmed damage with no blackouts. Sprint AP cost increases AP regen. Pretty crazy stuff. Alright. So here we go. I'm ready for the daily up, Mr. Beauregard. Who's in charge here? Right, I'm gonna make a new team. Maybe if I start the daily up, they'll join me, huh? Maybe. Let's find out. There's a pillow book. Because the chair is fully reclining, and sometimes I need to be leaning forward. I like to be leaning forward, but the chair... You're right. I guess you're right. At all times, the head is pushed forward. Oh, the sugar-free Nuka Shine is just like Nuka Shine, but doesn't give you blackouts. It's available in the scoreboard. Oh no, there's no teammates. I'm gonna make a new team. Daily op, and they will join me. Wow. Carol. Okay, so now I will make a new team of the Daily Up variety, and I'm sure they will join me. I'll give them time. I just need one other person. Or two. I'm sure somebody will join me. I'm sure of it. I might have to server hop. I'm really happy with all the updates. So far, so good. And I feel like I've really experienced them. The additional perk, additional camp, having your entire vendor inventory available from one vendor, having your entire fridge capacity available from one fridge, batch crafting, the new daily op, and the season journey.org, the beehive from the season journey. Wonderful. Oh, these teammates aren't joining me. Or whatever. Okay. Well, it looks like I'll be server hopping. Goodbye, honey. Goodbye. Well, there's no time. There's no time. This stream is almost over. Yeah. Before it was annoying. Well, see, I don't even think you need to have all the fridges. It just gives you 150 capacity. Because each fridge has 15, and then you could have 10 fridges, you just have 150. Which is great. Now you could have one fridge. You know. You'd think you'd be able to store 150 berries in one fridge, right? There's no daily ops, create new oh, there's no time then. There's no time. Okay, create new team, daily up. There's no time. I'll have to do it in the morning then. I'll have to do it in the morning before it resets. Let me check out the challenges. Oh, look at those cool icons. Nuke blast zone. One day I'll do it. It's still off limits to me. It's still off limits. Yeah. Mind you, I do have a bunch of fridges out here right now. I could really clean up this camp because I don't need all those vendors. I don't need this fridge, that fridge, that fridge, that fridge, this fridge. That, you know. But yeah, I'm happy. Later, Yasmin. We have a lot more work to do, but I think we're about done. Well, we are done. It's late right now, and we were live pretty much all day, sort of. Earlier, we went over the patch notes quite a bit. Had a break in between, waiting for the thing. Oh, great. My teammates are doing the daily up now. There's no time.
Hamburger?
If the stream goes over 8 hours, bad things happen. Okay? So I gotta go. Bad things happen. Everything is melee? Well, not everything is melee. Right now in the daily op right now is melee. So that's kind of a problem. I mean, it's dangerous. Dangerous, and it's a great challenge. So, in the morning, I will be beating it. Okay? Time to end this stream. If I go over 8 hours, and it won't be available to watch afterwards. And the daily up takes a second or two to beat. I'm happy with this whole thing. Decorative room divider. Square rug bundle. It'll be useful. It'll be useful. I know it will be. See, this all by itself costs 500, the locker bay, but it's the same exact thing, cheaper. Bam. Because it's part of the bundle. Where's the glass walls? The glass walls were from from a couple seasons ago. A couple seasons ago. They might have them available again sometime, but right now they're not available. To anyone. At any time. Yeah. I want that barn wallpaper for a creepy camp. But this curtain door is pretty important, I think. The curtain door is important for a creepy swamp camp. And look, the Mothman statue that I never had. Very important. Take my money. Yay for Fallout 76. Doing a good job. Okay. Good night to you all, and good morning if it's your time zone. Right now it's 7:27 p.m. But I was awake since 2, so I'm kind of tired a bit. And I have to wake up and be live at about 4 or something like that. Whatever time I'll be live. 4 my time. Maybe. Yeah. So 4 Pacific Standard Time, California time. 7 Eastern Standard Time, America, New York time. Okay? Alrighty. So goodbye. Vortex, vortex, vortex. Catch you on the flip side. I'm a tired person. But did a good job. And we'll do even more tomorrow. We learned so much. We learned so much. Yep, learned that the beehives, the beehive thing, you can put them at workshops. We learned that the punch card machine you can put at workshops. Wonderful. And the capacity of the refrigerators, the capacity of all that garbage. Pretty important. But goodbye, Carol and everybody else. Yeah.